Okay, today is going to be an awful day. I can almost guarantee you that. Not because of X-piratez, but I've been sick. I've been pretty freaking sick. To be fair, I thought the stomach flu was bad. Well, uh, turns out this was a lot worse. But I'm recovering right now. I still have a clogged nose. I still have lungs that feel like they're on fire. But I kind of want to just play X-piratez. I feel like I'm in a state to play it, so I'm gonna try and play it. And we're gonna be crushing some things today. I absolutely forgot what we were doing last time around. I was quickly doing some YouTube stuff, and I remembered that last time we played, we had a back-to-back-to-back base defense against the Star Gods in the Red Revolution. So, yeah, about that, I think our first order of business should be to make sure that everything is I am really clogged up. Holy crap! Everything is in order. We have all the guns that we need. We have all the base defenses that we need, and everything is gonna be fine. Also, do let me know if the sounds are too quiet from the game, not my voice. My voice is overwhelmingly loud as usual, because I do notice that my sound settings are a bit messed up. I can notice that I cannot make certain sounds with the way that my nose is clogged, so today is going to be very fun. If it becomes too much or I start feeling very sick, I might need to call it early. I had to do that last Wednesday with Menace, not because I was sick, but because my kids were having a bad. I was up until, I think, 1 a.m.? Yeah, about 1 a.m. And that's when the kids were finally asleep and I went to lay down and they started at 4. So it's been a very few exhausting days because this is basically what's been happening for the last few days. Enough about that, we're here to play a game, so let's get down to business. We have 50 million, which is always quite nice. And we are hopefully in the near future, sure, why not? In the near future, we might actually be able to get our hands on a Cardinal, because we did have the Church finally showing up this year around. We did shoot down a Corvette from the Star Gods. Okay. Those bug guys can screw themselves. Yeah, the Church is gonna show up, so let's hope that that is gonna be quite fun. But before we do anything, I want to make sure our base defenses are in order. Hey there, Hazard, how are you doing? And Gneffel, how are you doing as well? Hope you guys aren't being killed by diseases, because I feel like... I think this is the third time. I think this might be the second or third time I have gotten sick this year, and we're only about 2 months into this year, so it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. We are going to be distributing weapons to our bases, starting with plasma. Clearly, we need heavy plasma. Oh, and we have plenty of heavy plasma. So yeah, I think what I have done at some point is I have grouped all the heavy plasma together without actually considering the fact that some of it belonged to base defenses. So let's get all of that sorted. I think we're gonna grab about 8 heavy plasma per base. And we'll do some ammo clips. Sounds about right. I also would like to have a plasma eliminator, I believe, or is it a plasma scorcher? I think it's a plasma scorcher, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Why do we have elite plasma guns here? You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's also get some regular plasma rifles to our different bases, so that next time we get attacked, we don't instantly die. I've been playing a little RuneScape 3. Oh well, I've seen I've seen that they're planning on overhauling or fixing up their game. They call it the restoration project. I'm kind of interested to see how they're gonna work that out, because you know, RuneScape 3 has kind of become quite a bit bloaty over the years. Oh man, I'm kind of curious about that. Let's see. Watching you is so good. Even I'm hoping you've seen the 3 times base defense vault. Yeah. Oh, I've also played the original RuneScape. I really do enjoy that. I think I'm more of a fan of the original RuneScape than RuneScape 3, but it's personal preference. I think it's a personal preference. Don't judge me too harshly. Let's keep shipping our plasma. I surprisingly have clocked a lot of hours into RuneScape. Don't even know why. I don't even know why. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Let's get some plasma going. Once we've done the plasma, I'm gonna go and run through our bases, see if there's perhaps... Oh, okay, we do have some stuff over here. I'm gonna see if there's perhaps some other things on my to-do list that we gotta do, but otherwise, I think we're gonna be fine. Plasma Tommies. Gotta get some plasma rifles going. Oh, we're gonna be fine. I think the big problem that I have with RuneScape is it's clearly a time consumption. But it also has become incredibly grindy. That's the thing that I do not like about RuneScape 3. I think I've mostly been invested for RuneScape 3 because of the... I've always had a thing where I really I've always had a thing where I really enjoyed the storylines from RuneScape 3, but they kind of just butchered them over the last few years, and I just don't care about it anymore, which really kills my motivation. You can do some skilling, but like I said, it's a grind fest. I don't enjoy the idea of looking at a skill and seeing, oh, you can raise it from level 98 to 99 by basically doing this for the next 30 hours. Yeah. I remember booting up RuneScape 3 after not playing it for 4 years, and it took me 2 weeks to understand everything that was happening. It's been pretty bad. Like I said, bloat. But yeah, I mean, it's still pretty fun to play from time to time. I just haven't found the time for it. I don't think we're going to be using Plasma Scorchers. I kind of am debating whether or not I should, but I don't think we should. I guess I made up my mind, huh? That's a lot of plasma rifles I'm sending over as well. I do like that they picked up the original RuneScape and basically said, we'll treat this as a separate game and develop things for the original RuneScape that are not in RuneScape 3. Yeah, they've definitely designed themselves into a corner, and I think that's why RuneScape 3 is doing the entire Road to Restoration stuff, to kind of like get themselves out of a corner. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Right, we have a Telef base here. I'm not very happy about that. But it's nice to see that they're at least trying. Alright, do my transformations, Vessel Farms, Sorcerer outfits, Destructor outfit. We should probably see if we can get this. Marsh stuff, fix my air game, we can't really do that. Let's keep the timer ticking. A Devil's Reef, I lied. We're gonna be doing Star Gods. I almost forgot about these guys. Right. Oh yeah, we also have a Gnome, by the way. Very exciting. We can make more Sorcerer outfits. I should look into that. By the time I was shown RuneScape, I was already nuts deep in better MMOs, Ultima and Ragnarok Online. Yeah. Where content gets more skill-based instead, but that's kinda... I think that's how it always has been, though. I think that has always been RuneScape at its core. The more you train a skill, the more content you should get available. But that's my interpretation of it. But it gets a bit frustrating when you need the skill in order to access something, and you don't want a skill, or you don't have the time for it. Oh, skill levels. Wait, hold up. I mean player skill. Oh, yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. I think RuneScape is something from the 2000s. And every few years, every decade has its own MMOs and the likes. If you were to show me RuneScape now, and I will be completely fresh, you know, clean slate, I will not play it. Player flickering, tick manipulation, yeah, that stuff. Oh, I hate that stuff. I once remember reading a guide. What am I actually doing here? Right, sorcerer outfits. I once remember reading a guide on how to beat a boss fight, and they basically were arguing that what you should be doing is basically prayer flickering and the likes, and it's just, I don't know, kind of ruins it for me. I feel like a game should be you should be able to enjoy a game by just playing it and not by trying to min-max it. But then again, that's always been me. I'm very bitchy to that extent. We have no liberal cultists, so sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. Alright, let's go and bully some star gods. It's a good way to open the day. Good looking rocks. Oh, that's nice. Right. Oh. Huh? Yeah? Oh, it's gone! Oh, we didn't make it in time. We didn't make it in time. Oh, that's disappointing. Right, we lost our factory. We need to rebuild our factory. In order to rebuild our factory, we're gonna need plastisteel prefabs. Zany compilations, because I need more Zany Zines. Waspites have been butchered. Novices have been butchered. And weapons are arriving. That's good. Jean-Paul? Who the hell are you guys? I have no idea who these people are, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I think it's people who basically did a transformation. Let's continue transforming. As if we're Autobots. Or something along those lines, I do not know. Right, Gunkata does hurt our freshness, which I do care about, weirdly enough. Life force focusing we should avoid. Chaplain training, very important. But yeah, so I am sick today, and I am incredibly clogged. I've also been coughing a lot today. So don't be surprised if I start to sound more horrible than usual, or I start to I start to choke. No, if I start to sneeze quite a bit. Or cough. Been pretty bad. I keep saying it, but it's been pretty bad. A dusty letter has arrived. Ah, right, yes. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, also we got some additional research projects. Which has been quite cool. Let's butcher them. There we go. Plasma rifles, a rebel freighter, a pink ship of love. Okay, we'll send in the Devastator. We'll stalk it for a while, and then I guess we'll clear it out. A mentioned assault opportunity, and the ores are back. We are going to be doing the executive retreat if we can, but we need the Devastator for that. Okay, and we're done. Enemy surrendered. Ooh, a lyrium fuel capsule. Items obtained. We got another magical girl. I do not know where we're keeping the first one. Golden crate, some vampire blood, and a wand of peace. A wand of peace. I guess we can keep everything in our current... No. Voodoo Grounds is gonna get some stuff. Lyrium fuel capsule. We need to make about 250 of those, so we're slowly getting there. Got some purple ribbons. Demonic essence. Hey. Hey there, Silencer. It's, ooh, Liberal Cultus. Now, that's pretty good. It's going pretty good, I'd say. Except we missed out on a Corvette from the Star Gods. Yeah, MMO out of 10. Sounds about right. And we just got ourselves a pink ship of love. I have no idea where to send most of these items. Another pillow book. Magical cake and a magical girl. How magical. Alright, time to go and bully some mentioners? Some people in the mansion. I do not like this particular setup. I think I need to kick at least somebody out. Yeah, Amanda needs to go. Sorry, Amanda. Bye-bye. And we'll have Haggish Head join us. Oh, damn it. I thought I had another Terminator suit, but I unfortunately do not. Nyan Lana, by the way, is back. Quite happy with that. Don't really want to take Soft Blade with me either, but sure, let's do it. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Let's go. This is our first mission of the day, a mansion assault. We'll go in quick, we'll go out quick, and we'll have a blast. I don't know how big of a blast. I think maybe Plasma Scorcher large, and that's about it. Maybe not. What else can we do? As much as I would love to just blow everything up, I think I should remain calm. My god, I am really clocked, aren't I? This is gonna be a very long fight. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Crap. Hey, Dusty. Maybe it is time for a Plasma Scorcher. Or two. Okay. We gotta blow up these two rooms. Should not be too difficult. Ah, not as devastating as I had hoped it would be. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, we're at the corner of the map. Anyways, I'm pretty damn sure there's gonna be a survivor here, so... Ha! Oh, this is a great retreat. Absolutely fantastic. That is about 107 time units. We cannot go any higher. That is unfortunate. Well, if we can't go any higher, thump. I'm... There we go. Making a save for no specific reason whatsoever. Definitely wasn't gonna hit for a stits, right? Don't trust this game. Never will. Never will. Keep in mind, it is still very, very dangerous. We can very much run into people with heavy plasma, and they could very well annihilate us, so... Oh, hi there, Marshak Bodyguard. Hey, Marshak Bodyguard. Is this a large or a small room? Doesn't matter. Thump. That was definitely a small room. Having access to plasma has made my life so much easier though, luckily. There's no shooting? Oh, you were right, there really was no shooting. Poor sharp girl. She's not gonna survive that. Okay, let's wrap this mission up, shall we? Let's wrap this mission up. And Amelia. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice as well. Not very nice. Who had the nerve to nade me? Ugh, poison gas grenade even. And Dusty is not wearing a gas mask. Yeah, I really need to double check that type of stuff. That is sloppy. That is very sloppy. That is very, very sloppy. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay. I guess that's that, huh? I guess that is that. I mean, I do appreciate the ominous music, but damn, that is a bit depressing. We can run around with some heavy plasma. That should be fine. Yeah, that wasn't very clever. I like seeing reaction fire with RPGs and oh, TT grenade launchers. I can't believe I didn't bring enough TT stuff. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh man, I am very clocked. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. Yeah. Fallout 1 was not a very fun game. Not fun, sorry. Cheerful game. It's a great game, from what I've seen. Never played it myself, unfortunately. Oh shit, the Golden Boy survived? Damn. Also, I actually did forget to move Space Patch. What else can I do here? Or am I just kinda boned? I think I might just be kinda boned. Nope, we got him. I stand corrected, we barely got him. Just a singular butt shot. Damn. There we go. Beautiful. It would be nice to take the Reapers alive, but I'm not gonna focus on it. It's a bit too much effort. Okay, Dusty. I think I want Dusty to hang back. I'm too afraid that Dusty is gonna get blasted by heavy plasma and just die. And that'd be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Also, that was a mistake. Oops. Did I forget to move Space Patch? Oh, that's not good. Poor Space Patch. It's as if I'm trying to get her killed. Okay, good job, Ogriana. Hazard, you're up next. Okay, we have good coverage at the moment. We have good coverage. I definitely should work on my loadouts. It's pretty messy at the moment. It's pretty messy. I go over here, you go over here. Hey, hello. And goodbye, Geo. I'm surprised I haven't panicked and broken yet. There we go. Okay, let's push Space Patch under the ballrooms. Oh. Oh yeah. Oof. Let's push Space Patch under the ballrooms and kill those fellas as well. And he tanked quite a few hits. Okay. Let's get going, Space Patch. Yeah, I think all we need to do now is find the Marshak bodyguards and the final Reapers and we're done. Good stuff. It's so nice when you can actually do this relatively quickly. How many ballrooms were there? One? Oh, wow, okay, I forgot. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I should have paid attention to that. Also, this wasn't under a ball. Yeah, it was under a ballroom. Whoops. I don't know if there's any other ballrooms. Crap. We'll see. Oh, my nose is killing me. I'll be saying this all night. I'll be saying this all night. I like this map though. This is a pretty good map. Just gotta find a few more Marshak bodyguards. Hey, there's one. And he's gone. And there's one. And he's also gone. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget about the Reapers. Is there a stick sticking out of his head? What is that? That's weird, huh? Arr! At least there's lots of panic at the moment. Ooh, that's not very, very wise. Oh, and another one bites the dust, and another one bites the dust, and another one bites the dust. Oh wait, hey, there's another Marshak bodyguard. And gone. Look at that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I like how nobody has shown up over here, just nobody. So nice and calm. Okay, spiteful invader, I do not trust you with this. What else do I got? Or who else do I got? Yeah, I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. Just gotta see if we can find any more ballrooms, and that's about it. I think there's like 4 or 5 enemies that haven't broken yet. If I think hard enough, right? Thanks, Mickey. Oh! And he's gone. Wait, were we shooting him or was he shooting me? He was absolutely shooting me. Joke's on him. I'm shooting back. Just with somebody else. Okay. Right. What can I still do? What can I still do? Okay. Okay. We should be almost done, right? Right. Come on. I think there is one Marshak bodyguard and that's about it. The panic? There's my panic. I like how we have a corridor of corpses. Oh, that's beautiful. In its own twisted way. Well, actually it's not that many. Not that many in hindsight. So, somebody was getting shot at down here, I think? Or where? Where did we do the shooting? I don't even think it matters at the end of the day. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's kill him. Really? Really? Okay. I guess we're not killing him. Any day now, guys. Any day. Please. I don't want to turn this into a 2-hour mission. Just gotta find if there is another ballroom. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. There we go. Ah shit, that wasn't the last Marshak bodyguard. Okay, that's a nobody. That's a nobody. Oh, that's a nobody. I mean, a guild engineer might be problematic. Nope. Okay, well, guess we'll have to wait. Is there anything else I can do at this point that will make me happy? I don't think so. Oh snap! Oh snap! That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Please hang in there, Space Patch. Oh, you're not getting away from me. It's a guild rep. I mean, it's a guild rep. Okay, let's just take a good aimed shot. Barely, but barely enough. Space Patch took a bit of damage here. Don't really appreciate that. Oh my god, stop flanking me. Bastards. They really hate her. They really hate her. Okay. We should be almost done. I keep saying this, but really, we should be almost done. Poor Space Patch. Come on, people. There we go. Wait, no, that was a regular guy, not a Marshak bodyguard. I'm thinking maybe I need to start walking around a bit more so we cover more ground. Like, I've been trying to keep an eye out on the main central plaza. I don't think that matters all that much. Not a lot of people are showing up. Been trying to keep an eye out on this as well, but nobody is showing up over there either, so might as well move away. So what's next? Who's next? Where do we go next? Big questions, little answers. I have no idea. There's nobody here either. Oh, my nose is killing me. I was hoping to blow my nose once the mission ended. That was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. That's the guy we're looking for. Finally. We're done. Let's go home. Please do not shoot my own guy. Thank you. Here's Johnny. Oh no, there's more. Okay, alright, it's fine, it's fine. More means more fun. I was really hoping by just looking around down here, I'd be able to find the people I'm hunting for, which is Marshak bodyguards. Feel free to die. Just nothing. There we go, we're finally done. Took us long enough. Okay, so who was the person that did not want to break at the end of the day? It was 2 Marshak bodyguards, matter of fact. Well, look at that. Okay, this is finally over. We tag it, we bag it, we ship most of them to our main base or something along those lines. I do not know. But they're gonna go there anyways. Otherwise, wow, that's quite a few gold bars, quite a few money purses and bags of cash. Since I'm gonna be shipping them anyways, I might as well just ship them to my production base in case we want more chips. I almost want to laugh. I don't think we want more chips. We have plenty of those. I'll keep them in my current base, actually. That will be way better. We got treasure bags and treasure chests for those delicious gems. And the rest can go to this base as well, I think. That took me way longer than it needed to. But now I can finally blow my nose. The game heard my complaining. 27 zany signs. Nice, very nice. Decided to indulge me after all. Oh, right. Mutant fish, we got some apples, personal computers, encrypted data disks, and we'll keep the zany signs, because, you know, I do need them. I never shipped the laser pistols. Done and done. Yeah, so more RPG rounds hell, more plasma scorcher clips, and more mortar shells from hell. I can do the mortar shells from hell and I can do the RPG rounds from hell. And a bunch of condemnations as always. Oh wow, Cannoneer even. Angel of Death. I really don't look at condemnations all that often anymore, but they're pretty cool. Blood Widow. Black Widow. Oh, Blood Widow is 11 kills. Okay, I was thinking about Serial Widow. Yeah, Serial Widow, thank you. 23 kills on a singular mission. And Professional. Professional. Sleek and futuristic looking firearms. Huh. We're a real professional over here. Okay, let's quickly check out our production facilities because I did notice a small discrepancy when it comes to my available runs, and that is because of the plastisteel, which will be done in about 5 hours. Let's continue our improved helium distilling. And let's keep up the other good stuff. Let's make the plastisteel prefabs. All 50 of them. And then soon enough we'll be able to bingo. Soon enough we'll be able to make ourselves a factory again. What am I missing? Yep. Ah, 4 circuitry. Okay, what do I need? Focus, okay, well that's fine. I'll just buy some more focusing stuff. Or better yet, I can also just disassemble a bunch of laser items. Right? Laser lens, focusing crystals, yup. One heavy laser, one auto laser, and that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Why am I min-maxing this? What's wrong with me? I like always having the timers equal, so you only have to go here once. It looks like I can't get a very nice equal ground going. Close enough, let's keep going, let's keep going. I'm gonna blow my nose now before I die. Give me a sec. I'm telling you, this sickness is worse than the stomach flu. This sickness is so much worse than the stomach flu. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Feels so weird. I keep talking about it, but yeah. Okay, here we go. I do want more slave mates, and let's take care of that. And then we also have to rob stuff of the Marshak bodyguards. I do believe we have enough zany signs for a transformation, so let's educate somebody in culture. That's gonna be fun. Hence, transformation overview. Education in a culture. Militia training. Yeah, sure. Anywho. Beauty, Dreamlink, Ritual Rebirth, Huntress training for Creamy Nekomata. Huh. Cool. Life Force focusing for peasants. I still don't know if this is worth it or not, to be fair. You do hurt your freshness, but it does improve their soft stats. I just don't think it works too well for voodoo peasants. That's just my personal opinion about it. Art of Trouncing. Education and culture. Wait, where's my education and culture? Huh? Wait, what? Huh. Wait. Okay, I'm doing it in the wrong base. This explains quite a lot. Oh, that explains so much. That explains so much. Okay. Here we go. Beauty formula, ritual rebirth, revolutionary phonetic, because that is pretty good to get. Nightshade augmentation. We can actually do quite a few more of these if I get some more ghastly shrooms. So that's something I'm planning on doing. Gun kata, basic gun training, bootcamp training, life focusing. Ogre destructor. Huntress training, and there's our education and culture. So I'm looking for somebody with very high voodoo power. It's tempting, but this isn't a Gal voodoo run, this is a peasant voodoo run. Ada Morose is not the right person, actually. I kinda wish I could select an option that ignores their armors, because I'm pretty damn sure that Ghostbuster is interfering. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. 69. To be fair, I'm looking for people... No, not Omicron. I'm looking for people like... Best Strange? Who's Best Strange? That's another... Yeah, advisor. Okay. 69, 70... 60... Okay, so this also will raise our stat to our cap. So that's good for Ada Rose, I suppose. Up she goes. That's an education in culture, which is quite important. Let's see if we can ship some more zany zines. I really need to mass produce these, I really do. It's gonna be so good. So good for my peasants. The Ice Rose, a much more powerful recreation of the Ghost Gal attack. Death magic in its purest form. It shoots beams of ethereal energy which cause the feel of intense cold followed by numbness and loss of consciousness. The effect is almost immediate, reaction disrupt, and long-lasting freshness damage. The finicky nature of its damaging medium, Charm has the upside of completely ignoring armor and shields. Voodoo required uses 13 freshness per shot. And the power is 1.13 times your voodoo power. Not voodoo skill or voodoo mastery, just pure voodoo power. With a voodoo power of 70, that means that we will be doing about... Let me calculate this. 79 charm damage times 4. That is 316 charm damage, but what is the range on this thing? It's default. What about stun damage? What about stun damage? 50 to 150, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Am I blind? I might be blind. Ah, stun damage is 100%. I mean, it's not great. Also, fixed time unit cost, not great either. Yeah. We have better options available. We probably have better options available, to be fair. I mean, I can see a case being made for the ×4 damage. So if we have somebody with 70 voodoo power, you can do 316 charm damage. But then again, it does eat freshness, which is slightly unfortunate. And I think it uses default range. So it's not that far shooting either. Ooh, light tractor beam and repulsor defenses. Want of Peace does around the same thing. The tractor beam, when active, lowers enemy ship speed by 800, which can prevent its escape or even force a landing. Multiple beams stack. Hey there, Necros! Don't worry, you haven't missed out on anything. We did literally one mention assault and I've been sick, so that's very fun. So it's been quality stream, and we talked about MMOs, and that's about it. Glad to have you, though. Glad to have you. We're gonna probably maybe get some tractor beams. I kind of want to play around with this and just force ships to land. I'm just thinking, can I force a landing on a very large ship? Let me think. 800, right? 800. If we have 2 tractor beams, that is 1600. No, you can do it against large ships. Okay. Yeah, the Want of Peace. Like, I would assume that the Want of Peace is one of those things that you can get because they are... Let's go to our Tools of Trade. Yeah, they can be forcefully landed because of this. That's correct. Which I see an appeal for. So the Want of Peace is just superior. I think the Want of Peace is probably one of the best charm weapons out there, but it's really hard to obtain. Assume that you have a voodoo power of 70, right? I do not know how to do this calculation. Yeah, I do not know how to do this calculation. Damn. Oh, really? With 70 voodoo power, it only does 49 charm damage? Really? Am I miscalculating this? That kind of feels low. Yeah. Voodoo power times voodoo power. If you have 70 and you multiply it with itself, that is 4900. And then you take 1% of it, which is 49. But yeah, it only will cost 1 freshness, which is perfectly fine. But I guess the higher your voodoo skill, the more powerful it becomes because it's... Fuck, what is that called? I haven't had to do this since I was in school. The square of itself. I think that's it. What do we need to make a tractor thing? Also, I think the tractor is unfortunately a heavy weapon. So this goes in a heavy weapon slot, right? Yeah. Yeah, the power. Okay, to the power of 2. Which is really unfortunate, because if, for example, you were to take the... If you were to take the... What ship are we using? The Nightmare, right? We are using the Nightmare, yeah. The Nightmare doesn't have heavy slots. I think the light tractor beam exists. Yes, I do believe so as well, and I think we are... Where is it? Gonna research that soon, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna research that soon. But we can, for example, get 2 of them on the crab. So we replace the basilisks with tractor beams. Huh. I think you had a light one in the cat run, did I? Did I really? I'd be surprised. I mean, to be fair, I won't be surprised, but I can't remember. I want to make a tractor beam. We need lots of integrated devices, unfortunately. Well, let's first research the light one and see how it performs before we make a heavy one. Zany Zines have arrived, which means it's time for more culture. Like the uneducated pleb that I am. Check. And check. Onwards and upwards. The plasteel prefabs have been completed. Let's ship those. Where are they? To Freedom Grad. There we go. We're doing some disassembly. The reason why I would like tractor beams is you get to take ships down without destroying them, meaning that you're gonna get more salvage out of them. I'm thinking about slave AIs and the likes. And that's about it. And I suppose people that you might actually be able to... roving band of... Okay. Sure. Factory, F. There we go. Pop. 40 days. Yeah, you might be able to get prisoners and the likes. But pink ships will always land, right? Pink ships will always land. If you don't already have the magical girl recipe. Ah, okay. I see. A scout from the... go away, Academy. I don't want you. Do they? I don't think they... I mean, the last 3 pink ships we got, all 3 of them landed. Well, maybe we just had lucky RNG. Oh, I see. I think the scout is going to land. Let's see. A humanist fighter crackdown mission. That's just a little fighter. Oh shit, where are they going? Get back here. This will be fun though. I'll go and bully them. Okay. Let's grab some more people. Tap and tap. And we will take with us... I really should actually be doing it like this, right? I want to look... Oh, that's going to be tough. I want to look for any peasant who has about 70 voodoo skill, give or take, but no voodoo... so everybody... Yeah, I want to look for peasants with a voodoo power of around 70, but no voodoo skill, so we can actually train them. Which is something I should have been doing for quite a while already, and I haven't. So let's get that going. For example, Rita is a good example. For example, Rita is a good example. That's good. Yeah, just ignore me. I'm saying weird stuff today because I'm sick. That's the card I'll be playing. Nikki Dabushi. I'm so glad, Nikki, that you're pretty good at what you do. Eugenia, Miriam, Rose should receive some voodoo training. Estera, Joan Musclecar. Such a dumb name, but I love it. That's great. Anastasia, Angelica, Doris, Angie Cleveland, Tasha. Okay, we'll keep Necros aboard. We'll kick out some more people. I've got an average bitch, yeah. I love the names. The names really enjoy me. Some of them are so randomly generated that sometimes they either don't make sense in their grade or they just are the perfect combination of what this mod is all about. That's why you still see me run around with somebody named Forest Stitz. I will never get over it. I absolutely adore Forest Stitz, and it's a hill I'm willing to die on. Make sure the Bushy survives. You know what, I actually should, and I should bring her to the last mission. I shall bring her with me on the last mission. She deserves it. I do not know why, but she deserves it. I still have some people I'd like to bring. I know I'm going very wide when it comes to voodoo, and I should try to specialize with some people to make sure that they become, you know, proper. I really need to go and train Ursula. I do not know why I haven't trained her, because look at this. She is probably, yeah, wild. And a universal soldier. I do not know why I haven't trained Ursula. That's insane. Bonsai! I need to take Bonsai with me. I need to take Bonsai with me. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to decide who we are actually going to pick and try to refine, and who we are going to ignore and put to the sidelines. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Bonsai. My beloved Bonsai. I would love for my character to survive into the last mission, only to die in a blaze of glory. Plot reasons. Don't worry, you're gonna go with us to the last planet, right? I did put you on the list. Bonsai, Dusty, Hazard, Shira, Tomato Raider, won't doubt. I did not put you on the list, but I will put you on the list. There you go. And then fate will decide your ending. I don't think lots of people will survive, because we're gonna be running with peasants. Which is gonna be brutal in its own right. Okay, so we're gonna grab some Ghostbuster gear. It would be a beautiful ending though, that much I can guarantee you. We'll grab some aqua suits. Okay, let's get people geared up. Let's get people geared up. I need Ghostbuster. I'm so glad we made so many Ghostbuster outfits. Damn it, I'm out of Ghostbuster outfits. I need to switch some more armors around in this particular case. Pa-da-pa-pa-pa. Defender gear. Maybe we gotta make a few more Ghostbuster outfits, right? So I need to do less switching. We're gonna have like 50 of them. I'll just still complain that we're running out all the time. I need 6? Really? Here's 1. 2 and 3. 4. Okay, now we have enough. I mean, I can understand why Ghostbuster could be your general go-to armor. It is very versatile. It has purple shields, which isn't great against laser. And it does improve your voodoo stats. Yeah, exactly. Just tell the peasants not to die. To make sure that, you know, in their dying breath to take off their armor. It sucks so much when a peasant dies while wearing Ghostbuster. I think I don't have enough Ghostbuster for the last person. Really? Really? Okay, I'm 2 Ghostbuster armor short. My mind is slightly blown. Really? I thought we had enough for at least like 36 people. Okay. Well, that kinda sucks. For me. Right, okay, so in that case we'll equip them with Defender... No, TT armor. Well, we can do Defender gear for now. We can do Defender gear for now. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. No, 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 no. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, let's wrap this up and actually set out to do the mission because I am killing time here, which is not good. So TT has an armor. Sorry, TT has a shield, and Defender gear does not have that. Let's go over here. Let's go and check out Voodoo Grounds. If I want to make more Ghostbuster, and clearly we do, right? Ghost outfit. Ghost outfit. Ah, right, that's for peasants. That's for gals. I need diamonds. Oh no! How am I gonna get diamonds? Oh wait, haha! Look at this, beautiful. Beautiful. I also want to start making another sorcerer outfit. Yep, 4 circuitry completed. Sorcerer outfits next. Jaeger stuff has been completed. We got, let's see, we got 3 diamonds, 1 emerald, 1 ruby, 2 topazes. We should make a destructor armor. Very good point there, Jagen. We can finally do so. And we got an additional 8 diamonds, 6 sapphires, 7 emeralds, 6 rubies, and 6 topazes. Thank you, treasure bags and treasure chests. Next up, the destructor outfit. We now have enough... Oh, God. Expensive. We now have enough demonic essence to create a true demon. Okay. Yeah, the academy is trying to survey. They should land... No, they're not landing. Okay, well, survey this. Oh, hold up. Survey this. Yep, they're gone. Not even close. I really thought they would land. So yeah, we need to do some voodoo. Which is gonna be easy. We do have all the voodoo stuff necessary to commit voodoo. Tremendous amount of voodoo, mind you. We're gonna be slightly over encumbered. That is okay for the time being. Okay. Oh, that is way too heavy. Isidora Puritan is way too weak. Yikes. Okay, lots of spell books. That's always a good sign. We're back to the good old voodooing. Always quite nice. Okay. Yeah, that's... I gotta remember. I'm going to forget, but I gotta remember. So like that usually summarizes my entire playthrough. Strong Fortune. You can do some voodoo as well. Damn, Strong Fortune actually has actual voodoo. Nice. Monotone, Spinning Argentina. Jaded Rose should probably, I don't know, use that. And Necros can use a Voodoo Great Wand as well. Okay, let's go. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. It's a tiny fighter. Okay, I don't expect many people to get experience out of this, but I'll try. I'll try. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan on how to do this. I just need to set this up for a bit. I don't think we're gonna be able to train our voodoo stat, unfortunately, as much as I'd like. Yeah, that's the thing. Book users most likely will get some reaction, and that's about it. I can also just mass spam one person with panic, which probably will be the best way to go. I hope I didn't screw myself over yet. I did screw myself over. Not yet, okay. Not yet. Good. Okay, that is fine, that is fine. Necros. Necros is gonna be fine. Tomato Raider is gonna do a simple possession. Let's get you outside. Let's drop your gun. You stand over here, back towards me. Please don't walk outside, that's all I'm asking from you. Okay, great. And now we patiently wait. Just drop whatever you have. There we go. Ah, and that was that. Okay. One more, for good measure. I don't know if this will end the mission or not. We're about to find out. Next. Look at him run for the gun. Yeah, that ends the mission. That's fine though. We got lots of soft stats out of it. They are... No, actually, they're not being mind controlled. So, I'm taking somebody, I'm pulling them outside, dropping their gun, and then they get to act on their own the next turn. But because they don't have a gun, they basically start running in a direction, and I'm triggering reaction fire. So we don't get voodoo skill, but we do get the reaction and all the associated experience. Not as great as it could have been, but... I mean, we still got experience out of it. Still got experience out of it. Yeah, I think this is the best I could have done. Maybe some panic would have been better, but... do you get the friendly fire? No. Doesn't mind control basically count as the unit being knocked out? I think only for that specific turn, and not the turn after. I don't think so. I mean, I wish we could try and figure it out, but I have absolutely no idea how to set up a good testing scenario for it. But I think in this particular case, if it had counted as the unit being knocked out, nobody would have gotten any experience. Right? Unless it doesn't apply to reaction fire? I don't know. I don't know. Crap. Oh man, Battle Mage! This contamination is awarded for kills made with Magitech weapons. I don't think you would have gotten a contamination if you do friendly... No, actually you might get a contamination if you do it with friendly fire as well. I do not know. Let me just save, right? Then we load up. Then we load up this one. Let's get Nell. Let's get you. Let's get you. You. Let's get some more people. I have an idea. Right, I could have already mind controlled them. Whoops. My bad. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Mind control somebody. Run outside. Seriously. You guys are making my life difficult. Hop. Hop. Okay, there we go. So he's not being controlled anymore. Let's hit him with magic. Ooh, voodoo. That's Angie, by the way, who can actually get voodoo experience. We'll mind control these two real quick. Yeah, I think you don't get regular experience. Control Shift E. Son of a bitch. I should have done that. Yeah, it's a chance. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this again. Almost like I need to make a save here. Okay, let's line up a few more people. Then we do the same as before. Let's get a voodoo person going. Then we do a mind control. Okay, here we go. Hey there, Brimcon, how you doing? Try with a panic on a previously mind-controlled unit. That's a good point. That's a good point. Terror. Necros and Tomato, and then if I were to go out of my way, then we'll do this with Grace. How much of a chance is this? Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me. Let's do it again. That is really confusing. I think it's side targeting attacks that still work, yeah. Do not walk outside, please. He walked outside. Yeah, so by the looks of it, Voodoo skill only applies to people who haven't been mind controlled yet. We're doing a little bit of an experiment here. So basically what I did earlier is I mind controlled somebody, pulled them outside, and waited until the next turn so they start wandering outside. Wandering around outside, and everybody did reaction fire. And we had a discussion whether or not this would count as experience, because if you mind control somebody, they count as being knocked out. So you can't actually get experience from people that you mind control and then later on target. But we did get reaction fire experience, but we are not getting voodoo experience. I'm not sure if that's making a lot of sense. So we're trying to get voodoo skill experience, which you can't get from mind control weapons. Depends on the item. Yeah, it's per reaction fire. So if we do mind knives, we're not getting voodoo experience from somebody who's been mind controlled. If we do panic, we are getting voodoo skill. And if we're doing reaction fire against somebody who has previously been mind controlled, we are getting reaction experience. Can I see the grey spellbook? No? But yeah, you can. Let me just load up this one. Tools of Trade? Tools of Trade. Or grey spellbook. So the experience mode, what are we looking for? It trains size skill. It she'll train voodoo skill. Yes, but if you're doing mind knives on somebody who has been mind controlled, that unit will count as being knocked out, which means it can't give you any experience. I think that's the argument here. Firing actually is per hit on an enemy, yes. You have to hit the enemy. Yes, which we did. I need to make a save for this. I need to make a save for this. Okay. Again. So in this basic setup, right? Let's take it as small as we can. God, I can't believe I keep doing this. It's gonna be 4 hours of us fighting humanists, which actually doesn't sound all that bad. Okay. So over here we have a humanist instructor. Yeah, there. I'll grab insta save. Okay. So over here we can see that we got voodoo skill from Tomato Raider. We have a mind controlled unit. Let's say that I were to attack them with Bianca. Bianca gains no experience, which is understandable. But for example, if I were to take Necros and I do a Terror, which I'm not allowed to do on my own unit, crap. Well, we move to the next turn. Real quick. Necros has no experience, then we do a Terror. Necros gains 3, so we got some experience out of this. Then we hit him with Bianca, and Bianca didn't get any voodoo skill. Wherever the hell Bianca might be in this list. She didn't get any voodoo skill experience from shooting this guy. I can shoot him again, I suppose, that should be fine. Then if we wait, somebody walks outside, yada yada yada, and we shoot him a few times. And we do this. You can notice that Nell did get voodoo skill. So yeah, long story short, that is basically what we were looking at. Yeah, so that's that. I don't know what else I can say about this. I think that about covers it. Yeah, you have to hit a unit that never has been mind controlled. Yeah, is to panic them and then shoot them. Well, the more you learn, right? The more you learn. I didn't learn anything. A humanist arsenal. I'd rather avoid this mission as... Fuck it, let's do it. Do I want to do this mission? Do I want to do this mission? Sure, let's do it. I have a plan. I have a very, very bad plan. A very disgustingly bad plan. Hello, PC? Okay, that was weird. What happened there? I mean, this is X-piratez. There's no reason for my PC to freeze up there. Yeah, that's the plan. That's basically the plan that I had. Just slap the bunker into submission and have everybody else finish it off. If we can actually find the bunker. There it is. Okay. And this time we don't need to mind control anybody, so can't wait to get naded into oblivion, but that's fine. That's fine. Just open the literal clown car of Lost. That's the Lost for you. That's the Lost for you. Always surprised how easily they can swarm you like that. Maybe give them Master Canes. Really? Will Master Canes be better than Grey Spellbooks? Like, I don't even necessarily care a lot about the damage, I just care about being able to use it. Okay, so I still need to do something a bit risky here, unfortunately for me. Yeah, Ranger danger. Okay, Grace is fine. Or basic voodoo rods. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's very fair. At least then I can just spam panic, and by spamming panic, we don't actually have to hit the enemies. Well, maybe we just gotta grab a bunch of basic voodoo rods. I don't know if we can use the greater voodoo staff to do panic. We'll see. Anyways, we're just gonna camp here at this point and just watch this shit show unfold. It's gonna be great, I promise. Yeah, both have terrorize. Master gain is 25% to you with 2 freshness sticks. Ooh, that is a bit better, yeah. Don't think we have that many master canes, unfortunately, for me. But that will be a lot better. Die, doggo, die. I might need to slap this arsenal a few more times. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I would have to destroy this section. We'll see. 16 flat. That actually could be very good as well. Damn. Wait. Tome of Lightning? Oh, the sorcerers. Well, that's not great. Oh, we're done. Yeah, barely any stat increases. Woohoo! Yeah, okay. We're gonna try to use some other way of training stuff. I don't think my current approach is all that clever. Nothing new there, right? So yeah, let's go to Voodoo Grounds at least and ship those mining knives that I made. All 120 of them. We're gonna be good for a few days. UAC shelter located. Or investigation bore fruit. We have located one of the secret UAC vaults. Salvaging it might prove difficult, but scrounging up rare UAC tech might be worth it. We will have to force our way into it, so we better take some heavy-duty mining equipment. The question is, do I want to do a UAC shelter? It's been quite a while since we've had UAC-related stuff. I'm tempted to say yeah. See, this is something that really bothers me. I have never ever found a UAC interdimensional power car. I have never found a UAC interdimensional power card. Let's do it. Okay, we are allowed to take a bunch of Locknars with us, so as per usual, let's sort by soldier types and bring out the Locknars. And some heavy-duty mining equipment. All I can hope for is that I'm allowed to bring the heavy armors. That'll be quite nice. Dun dun dun. Hey. Or Stitz, you're not a Locknar. Get out of here. Dun 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 dun. Really disappointed about the duels. Really disappointed by them. Okay. And last but not least, let's take a Bombard. No, wait. Let's take a Slayer armor with us. Let's quickly run through which armors are allowed. Slayer, Nightblade, Synth Metal. Which requires Into the Void, which probably requires something from Dr. X. Okay, well, sounds like a no bueno to me. Key to the Void. Yeah. Dr. X's research improvements. So I guess we'll never see the Void dimension. That's weird. I mean, not really, but maybe one day we can do something with Dr. X, right? Okay, well, here's a fusion torch. I want a quick Lochner loadout. Let's see what we can get. Is work in progress. Okay, thank God I'm not missing out on it. Ooh. No. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Why don't you take a little gun with you? Plasma rifle. Yeah, or a plasma scorcher is my way to go. Fucking rat. Rat bastard. I was half expecting friendly fire there, to be fair. Ah. Okay, there we go. I wonder when we get the next Void mission, to be fair. Not Void mission, Shadow Realms mission. That'd be nice. Yeah, I know, I was very surprised about that as well. We probably startled it. Just like I was startled. So I didn't have time to react. Oh. Okay. And that's a 1. 2. God damn it. Hell Scythe. You call yourself a professional. I was about to say, Nikki, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay, let's get this mission over with. Those wall rocks are almost as bad as chain link fences. I fully agree. Get him. Disintegrated. My favorite way of dealing with rats. I think they block melee. Yes, they might actually block melee. I'd have to double check, but I remember having some issues with those rocks. And close quarter combat. I don't know if it was melee specifically. Rock solid. I really need to stop slacking and do some things that I've been meaning to do for quite a while now. Between being sick, being busy, and being tired, there's not a lot of things I can, generally speaking, do. I'm doing the XCOM Files playthrough and chain link fences are my mortal enemies. Exactly. Yeah, the best option usually is to just melee the fence, to get rid of the fence, and then deal with whatever comes next. Yeah, yeah, the unit takes priority. Oh, sorry, the terrain takes priority. I mean, worst case scenario, you can just shoot the fence, right? And hope that your bullet will destroy it and not pass through. Don't quote me on that. Oh! The rats are back. Oh! Ah, here we go. Facilities up here. Okay. Wait, what? Are you telling me to drop down here? Okay. The fence dash, you no longer have line of sight on your target. Covered by a corpse of a fence. Uh, I really do hate that I never saved my playthrough of the XCOM files. I remember playing it, and I think when I played it, there was still some stuff that was a work in progress. Saying like, I would love to revisit this game once this work in progress is done, but I can't remember for the life of me. This has been like 5 or 6 years ago that I played it, because my god, I am getting old. But yeah, if I knew, I will be able to say like, oh yeah, let's play the XCOM files now that X and Y has been completed. Trying to keep an ear out on my kid as per usual. I can hear them cough, which means they're having trouble sleeping. They've been sick, I've been sick, everybody in this house has been pretty sick. So it's not over yet. Yeah, the dogs are horribly broken, I do believe. As in a good way, clearly. I think you can also have rats, I believe, which are pretty decent. Because they have sense. Don't quote me on that. Okay, let's go. They're kind of an afterthought. Yeah. Kinda like a nice to have, I suppose. Yeah, I might as well. I might as well. Didn't even need to bring a fusion torch. All I needed to do was just brute force my way through. Don't quote you on what? Exactly. Thank you, Snork. You get it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. That sentry turret. No, really, I just came in here and you said that. Okay, I'll admit I have no idea what I said. Don't quote me on that. I think I was saying something about rats being handy because they have sense in the XCOM files. I don't pay attention to half the things I say. It's how I play my games as well. I don't pay attention to half the things I do. We are talking about the dogs and the rats and the bats, I suppose. Do they even have sense? I think so. I think so. Can somebody somebody correct me, please? Uh yeah, we were talking about the dogs and the likes in the XCOM files. I made a very bold statement without being informed. There's no shooting, Captain. Well, get on the stairs and take a shot. Yeah. Most of the chat also doesn't listen to what I say. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. If I was in their shoes, I'd do the same thing. I mean, I am doing the same thing. I'm not listening to myself either. Okay. Let's finish this mission. Aha. Alright, next. I remember doing this mission, basically losing my entire legion of Locknars. And there was one survivor. I can't remember their name. But they recently died and I was very sad about it. Yeah, this is a pretty good mission for melee. I think Slayer armor kinda excels here. Especially against those little turrets. How am I? That's a very loaded question. I've been sick a few days ago. Really sick. Damn, I want to say the damn flu, but it's more like COVID, I suppose. Felt pretty damn miserable. But I'm getting better, so I feel better. Thank you for asking there. Snork, how are you doing though? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're not catching any terrible diseases that puts a strain on your body. My nose is still very much clogged. Ah. 3-day viewing streak. It's always nice to have you around. Goes for everybody. Just sleepy. Yeah, I can. Well, actually, I cannot relate. I've been mostly laying in bed sick today, but I could sort of relate. Somehow, all my soldiers in XCOM 2 managed to survive with 44 lost kills. Damn. That's insane. Ah shit, where did he go? Oh, a rat. It's cute to see how rats and robots can coexist, though. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. No? Yes! So dumb. It's okay. I'm just preventing the robots from getting ratted out. I'm doing them a favor. Use my heavy fucking plasma rifle. That's how you deal with rat problems. Never call an exterminator, just get a heavy plasma. That will teach them. That will teach them. I should have just baby nuked it. No, that's overkill. That's overkill. Good for property prices. Okay. Right, so one thing that I do know about this nasty nightmare is that they're going to be shooting me. And there's nothing I can do to prevent this from escalating. Damn it. Okay, we only took a tiny bit of damage. There's more. How unfortunate. It's always going to be rats and drones. Unholy trinity of garbage. Okay. All of this for UAC plasma gun. How sad. This is such a death trap because they have full-time units. Whenever you pop the security defenses and there's no way to pop it otherwise. Really disappointing. Okay, I do believe there is one more drone all the way in the back that we gotta hunt down, and we're done. The other back apparently. Crap. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. We could have just blasted it open with the plasma. Call it a day. Okay, I do not like this. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well, right? That, by the way, is a robot. Son of a bitch. That's a robot. Okay, well, we're in for the long haul. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, that's a robot. Damn. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be rats as well. Okay, and the rest should sort itself out naturally. That's one. Thank you, Nikki. There's the last one. And then we go home. Beautiful. Fun. Fun times. Fun times ahead. Ah, there's a third drone. Uh-oh. And that must be the last enemy, right? Wait, what? Oh, God, son of a... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just go over here, we turn around, and then we go home. Job's done. Job's not done. Son of a bitch. Oh. Hey, Grimskull. Oh my god. Yeah. Stuck in the wall. Power of plasma compels you. Okay, not that compelling apparently. That's really disappointing actually. Okay then. We're almost there. A few more shots. A few more shots. Can't wait for people to lose their mind. Start shooting each other. Maybe I should send over some reinforcements. I think I need to send over some reinforcements. Okay. Since we are taking our sweetest time today. No, plasma is plasma. Do I have heavy plasma as well? That's normal, and that is heavy. Okay, Melis, get over here. Oh, I like that name, Melis.
You're really rubbish at this.
Calm down, you little Loknar. Almost. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch! God damn it, Grimskull! You know what? There you go, we're done. What an awful mission for an awful reward. I cannot believe it. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, tag it and bag it. We'll ship this to our main base and we'll call it a day. Good job, everybody. Black Widow, soft target, Bane of the Beasts. And some masteries. Repulsor defenses. The repulsor beam slows enemy craft attempting to land near the hideout, allowing all defense systems to fire twice. In practice, this will double the effectiveness of any defense systems if fusion furnace is needed to provide the necessary power. Constructing more than a single facility of this type won't improve its effect. Constructing this facility requires 34 circuits. Well, that's handy. That's very handy to have. Ah, that will be very handy to have. So do we have a fusion furnace? Okay. So clearly I am going to be building a few repulsor defenses, which requires lots of 4 circuitry, unfortunately. I think I can also buy... No, I cannot buy it. Crap. I will have to make it. 4 circuitry. And it's going to be expensive to make. I will need lots of focusing crystals. Actually, it's not that expensive. 160 focusing crystals. Okay. We have a total of 8 bases. Let's say that I want to build one in each base. Huh. That will be pretty expensive, won't it? 240. It will be fine. It will be fine. There. Then we go to the black market. What else do I need to buy? Laser lenses and optronic parts. Okay. Focusing crystals. I would like to buy 250 of those. Next up, I would like to buy the laser lenses. 250 of those. And then there's also the optronic parts. And I think we can just obtain these ourselves. By simply disassembling some slave AIs. I do not regret hoarding slave AIs, by the way. An archaeological adventure in a deep arco site. I do think I want to do this. I think the deep arco sites can be quite interesting. So, it's Lochner o'clock yet again. Okay. Spell Gold Thief. I don't want to send out 12. I would like to send out a full craft of 14. But it's not looking too hot at the moment. Let's sort by soldier type. That might be easier. Yeah, both of you. Well, Malice is still wounded for a while. Okay, good enough. Okay. Up and at him. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. I don't like this. Why can I not see what we're dealing with? Are we... Ah, shit, it's gonna be kobolds, isn't it? It's gonna be kobolds. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I am not looking forward to this. Okay, shit. Okay, I guess we're gonna be using that. Right, yes. Let's make this nice and quick. We will be in and out in a jiffy. Or die trying. Was that a grenade? No. No, those are fire stars. Okay, gotcha. It's kobolds. It's kobolds. I kinda was afraid of that. And kobolds are going to be a pain to kill. Capture one. I think we already captured one. I think we already have captured one. I need to double check, but yeah. I hate dealing with kobolds. I have not captured one. Okay, this is gonna suck. This is truly going to suck. I do not know if we can capture one. That's a melee attack, I just realized. Oops. Oh, I made a mistake! That was dumb. That was dumb. I didn't... Okay, no, that... Okay. We're not gonna cap, we're gonna kill. We're not gonna cap, we're gonna kill. Safety first, as always. Safety first. Very important to do safety first. Safety first. Just gonna be such a pain to get them all properly dealt with. I was kinda hoping that we would light up the area near them. No bueno there. Oh god, Quicksilver daggers. There's quite a lot of research locked behind the live cobalt interrogation. Well, let's hope that we can get one alive in that case, but it's all up to them. Okay. I think for now we will be fine. I might need to make some preparations on how to cap one alive. I do have a few options available. Ah? No, actually that's not true. But I do have a few options available that I gotta explore. Okay, so this is dead end. This explains a bit. But yeah, let's see. Rip. Yikes, poor Grimskull. I don't think I can keep them alive. I don't think I can keep them alive. Gotta think, gotta think, gotta think. What's the best option? Scepter of Fear. I mean, I can attempt to do the Scepter of Fear, but it requires both Voodoo. And guess what we do not have on our Locknars? Voodoo. So what other options do I have? Let's run through them real quick. I can always attempt to do EMP. Yeah, I'm considering the Shock Fist, but it does require melee, which we aren't particularly good with. I can also attempt knockout grenades. I think I might attempt knockout grenades. It's gonna be tough in its own right. I do have Bay Hellscythe, who has pretty good punching powers. Okay, I will attempt to Shock a Fist as well. Gonna have to do lots of juggling though. Lots and lots of juggling. I want to be able to pull this off. That's good enough. Yeah, they have very high evasion. Unfortunate. You do have a gas mask. Okay, good. Okay, I only have one poison gas grenade to use. Sorry, knockout grenade to use. Better use it properly. Ooh, that's unfortunate. use it properly. Okay. I love the idea of running up with the suicide bomber, but I think I'm making a mistake here. I think I should just kill her. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine. She needs to be healed, otherwise she might actually very, very likely die. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see if this is gonna do the trick. I doubt it, but you know, it's better than nothing at this point. So yeah, we'll see. Good enough. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Drunk sober took a nap. Good enough. Alright, big win. I'm actually very glad I didn't end up killing her. Slaves to Darkness, the Ice Planet, Chthonic Trait, and the Monkey Power. The jig is up. So yeah, we probably will need to pick up 4 more Huntresses in the near future. Let's keep that in mind. Next time we see an Arcosite show up, it'll be interesting. Gonna be very interesting. And we got 3 Cobalt Cloaks. That's cute, I suppose. I still don't regret how aggressive I played it. Yeah, I don't regret that at all. Okay, cool. Cool. Very, very cool. Street Fighter, Veteran, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nightingale, Sleeping Beauty, Darkling, a big Demon Skull, or Force Circuitry, one of those two. It was quite neglectable at the end of the day. I was kind of hoping on a statue, but alas, it was not meant to be. Spiderland is gonna get some additional zany signs. Quite happy with that. Hard-working captain, that's us. The light tractor beam, still almost 2/3 of the power of a standard tractor. However, a light slot is not the best place to tie up an anchor, therefore it reduces the craft dodge by 7% even when inactive. Still almost 2/3 power of a standard tractor beam. Well, why can't you just give me a number, you damn thing? 500, there you go. 500. I guess, I wonder if the same things apply. I don't think it does. I think only the heavy has the additional bonuses. And what is a light tractor beam? Let's go to the right base if I want to check that out. Light tractor beam requires integrated devices, energy capacitors. So real quick, if it's 500 and we have 4 ships, we can get a we can get a speed reduction of 2000. No, it must have the same multiplications. It must. Because otherwise we will be so much more effective against large ships compared to a heavy slot, which doesn't make a lot of sense. So against very small we have 2000. Let me pull this up again. Yeah, so 2000 against very small, 1000 against small, 250 against large, and about 125 against the very large. Let's say that we have an enemy craft that has a speed of... Let's say that we have an enemy craft that has a speed of 5000. How many tractor beams will we need to take it down? It's impossible. Assume that the maximum amount of tractor beams we can take with us on a mission is 8. If we had 8 very heavy ones, that is 3600, no, 6400. and then we divide that by 4, you'll never get to around 5,000. So if you really want to ground a craft, if you really want to ground a craft in this particular case, you're probably going to ground small crafts and very small crafts. And normal ones, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think you should focus on very large ones or large ones. The tractor beam broadsides are for... Oh my god, you can get tractor beams broadsides? Oh, I don't think you can. You have plasma broadsides and that's about it. Be really cool if there was a tractor beam broadside though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let me blow my nose here. Give me a sec. Wait, there is? Ah, it's called a broad tractor beam. Okay, it requires a pocket battleship. Yeah, as if that's gonna happen. Well, that's a possibility. So let's say that we use tractor beams for small, very small and normal crafts. The craft has a speed about 5,000. Still will be very difficult to take it down. I don't think using tractor beams makes a lot of sense if you want to ground a craft that isn't small or smaller. So in this particular case, I just don't think it makes a lot of sense for us to invest in tractor beams until we get a broad tractor beam and check out how that operates. There is the thing there, Silencer, between trying to catch something and killing it, or trying to catch it and get it to land. And by making it land, there is basically more things to salvage and kill. So the goal isn't about trying to get the thing that we're trying to kill, but the goal is to preserve it. Kinda how an EMP cannon works in the rebooted XCOM. If I'm saying that correctly. I'm also thinking if there is a use for tractor beams if we engage a larger ship that's trying to run away from more crap, and I don't think so. Destructor outfit! What would you need to cap? Everything. Everything. Broad plasma force lands much better than broad UFO land. Yeah, that is a good counterpoint. And it's another academy ship. Taxman! Oh god, I have not missed that guy. A Harbinger of Doom? Okay, sure. Broad Obliterator. I do like the Broad Obliterator. We are gonna destroy it, right, guys? Don't make me use my missiles. Blown to pieces. God damn. You have a very good point there, Jagen. You have an incredibly good point. We can actually force land Harbingers of Doom. And one might argue, why would I care about force landing Harbingers of Doom but demonic essence? I need to check this out real quick. Shipping. The Harbinger of Doom has a speed of 300 knots. I will absolutely play around with that. We're gonna get 2 small tractor beams. 2 small tractor beams. Okay. Oh, okay, that will take a while. Ah, right, yes, because the Harbinger of Doom is actually a heavy craft, isn't it? Shit. Forgot. Yeah. Oops. Silly me. Silly, silly me. I believe it's very large even. And because it's very large, we need to divide it by 4, so we need a hitting power of 1200. Yeah. We need a hitting power of 1200, which is 3 light beams, so I'm gonna make 4 of them. I also would actually like to replace both of these nightmares with actual sabers. So I would like to start the production on a new saber, which requires 2 light shield generators and a cloaking device. So we're gonna buy 2 cloaking devices and we're gonna start work on 4 light shield generators, which is gonna be tough because we need more force circuitry. That's cool. Okay. I don't like how many force circuitry I need. Yeah, I can just swap them in. That's the other thing. I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget to swap them back out. Besides, I am also running with a secondary... Okay, these guys can go and get blown up. Got him. Okay, let's go and bully some academy. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Or something along those lines. Like the church is doing this on purpose. Being a pain. No, the church does what the church does best. Being absent. I don't like this. I should probably give this to people who actually can carry it. I say very confidently, but that's a very low bar. Maybe I also gotta make smaller voodoo rods. Siren security guard and a drone. Yeah, the drones are gonna be annoying. Okay, so the rule is quite simple here. We just terrorize. Even if it fails, we're gonna get a little bit of experience. Don't need to hex though. I should have been using... I should have checked if we had a master cane and try and use a master cane as well. Also, it looks like we are gonna get pretty stunned out of this. Fun. I think Alicia, yeah, Anna, they're experienced. Muscle car definitely isn't. Oh, good job, muscle car. Oh, this is their craft. It's been absolutely just blown into a quadzillion pieces. That is Necros, yada yada yada. Okay. Let's get some people going. I am missing mind knives. I gotta remember to place mind knives inside this craft. Something that I clearly forgot to do. Oh, that is not a good feeling in my back. Oh. feel like I'm getting way too... I feel like I'm getting way too old. There's always something wrong with me nowadays. If it isn't my back, it's me getting sick. If it's not me getting sick, I'm just breaking a bone. And then it's back to my back being an absolute pain in my back again. Getting too old. He should be panicking. In theory. Oh, fucking drone.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, what the hell is going on? I wonder what. Okay, so this has been a particularly depressing, to be fair, engagement. I'm pretty sure the last enemy is also gonna be a drone. Yep, it's a drone. There you go. Not even surprised. I wonder if this is actually training our voodoo skill, or if this is just purely doing reaction. I think this is purely doing reaction, as long as we don't hit the damn thing. As you can see, we're very accurate. More like a, I don't mind knives. There we go. It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. What up, Necros? Am I disappointing you that much? How many shots will it take to hit a floating frisbee? The worst part of all is we are using... we're tickling it, basically. But look at that. That is good voodoo increases. I'm quite happy with that. I think this is mostly me doing panicking. And not actually using... not actually using the other stuff. Mind knives. Thank you. My brain is very slow today. Battle Mage, Veteran, Lady Luck, and Supersized. Okay, so. Escort from the church on a, what was it? Conversion mission. Let's pull up our Captain's Log again. Conversion? No? Lore? Conversion? Yes. First they send out gunship pinpoint offender. Once this phase completes, friendships will appear. I don't know if I need to take down the escort. I'm tempted to take it down. I think it's a good option to take it down. Small, by the way. If I wanted to force it to land, this is a good case where I might want it to land. We will need to divide this by 2, which is 1750, which means 4 light tractor beams will be enough to get this thing to go sleep. Indeed, so it begins. Yes, the Thunder Striker is really cool. I think only the strange ships matter for stopping the mission. Yeah, I'm just very paranoid about it because of the gold transport, I believe. Where if you shoot down the escorts beforehand, the mission instantly gets cancelled. Oh, I'm gonna shoot that thing right on down, as it should be. As it should be done. We're gonna quickly go and rotate some of our voodoo training. It's been way too long since I last did this. And we have many people who would love to receive some training. One way or another. Guess my gnomes are gonna enjoy some free training. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's good. That is good. Ah, that is very, very good. Right. I also need to get some additional hell stuff, right? It's gonna be probably all zealots, or we might have luck, and we're also gonna be able to see an exalt. In case of shrine ships, I don't care what mission it is. I would care, because if it's a conversion mission where they decide to land, you're gonna get more gold. And what is better than more gold? Well, more gold probably. Or even more gold, but yeah. That's quad, by the way. I've made this mistake before. But yeah, definitely won't let the shrine ship get away. That's too worthwhile. That is the RPG, and then there was also the mortar shells, I believe. You might want them alive for double the goodies. And bonus slave. Yeah. Okay, I think we can just do it with these two. Where are you going? Where are you going? Bastards. Ah, of course. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Please don't blow him up. Please do not blow him up. Yeah, there we go. Crash and burn, as it should be. Okay, well, let's go and bully some church members. But first, the Kobold Huntress. While Lognars and Narloks have established themselves on the surface, some of their ancestors stayed deep underground. For lack of a better word, we dubbed them Kobolds. They don't bother with things like civilization or clothing. These hunter-gatherers proudly consider themselves slaves to the Dragon Masters. That we can tell, as far as we understand, their ancient dialect mixed with language they're called Chthonic, supposedly passed on by them from these dragons or lizardmen or whatever the hell they are. But the artifacts we found on these huntresses aren't what a hunter-gatherer society could produce, or we could, for that matter. The Chthonic trade. Narloks are clandestinely venturing deep into the Chthonic realm to exchange goods with their kobold cousins. The kobolds, under orders of their lizardman masters, are delivering various machines and supplies Julesville needs to continue its hidden existence and manufacturing all their advanced toys. The kobolds are also selling gold and rare gems. And there is only one thing the lizardmen want in exchange: shadow tech. Well, sometimes they also want specific human females for their genes. I can't underestimate, or I can't understate or overstate, or I do want to put an emphasis how much I do like the lore. Yeah, gene stealers. I do enjoy the lore of this game. I definitely do. Alley up. Okay, let's get some star gods. Let's prepare for it adequately for once. I do think we have some people who are going to be running around with zappers instead of explosives. Make the best out of it. I am mentally tired. So mentally tired. Come on. Okay, we are better equipped than expected. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Chrysalids. Shit. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to load mind knives into the damn craft. Ah, okay. Huh? Oh, hey. I've been mentally tired for the past 3 weeks now, so I can feel you. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Necros. Yeah, look at this. We're having a beatdown. A pointless beatdown. I don't know what's better to use. I think the whip would have been a better option. I think the whip would have been a way better option. I think their shields are also a bit of a problem. Let me see if I can deal with that. I really maybe need to use Shield Buster. I might just need to use Shield Buster, yeah, we'll see. Okay, we still need to grind out some voodoo experience if possible. So let's use those mind controls that we have available. As many as possible at least. I do notice that terrorizing has a higher time unit cost compared to or small voodoo rods. The small voodoo rods are more effective, I think. Lower chance of success though. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Are we done actually? I think we're done. Okay, cool. Why did I think that this thing was gonna have chrysalids? That was silly. Silly to think that. Alright, that is one. I'll just mind control you. I'll just mind control you. Then we'll disarm them. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's terrible, but that's good. That's also terrible. Okay. Okay. I needed a church exalt. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time, right? God damn it. Just can't have any wins, can we? Can't have any wins. Okay, I need to figure out probably what we're gonna be doing. Yeah. Diane, get a shield buster. We're gonna be busting some shields. Thank you. I am so disappointed the Church Exalt got murdered. So disappointed about that. Okay. That's good. Then we whip both of them into submission. As it should be. As it should be. Thank you. Then we have two more fellas right over here who could use a good old mind control. Alright. I'm so disappointed about what happened though. That was unbelievable. It's like I'm just capping them. Just imagine watching this. You see a bunch of people suddenly run to the enemy craft, drop their weapons and then fall asleep into a sweet, sweet slumber. Ah, okay, there's the last one. Hmm. Can I get another shield buster going? That'd be great. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I figured we'd be feeling too nauseous. Luckily, Necros over here can do a possession. There you go. So many people. Can't wait to get RPG'd out of nowhere though. And then we also have this little fella. Let's see if we can mind control him as well. Yeah, I don't think we're lucky enough. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be lucky enough for this. Okay. Right. Panic might be an option. Panic might very well be an option. Even though it's not gonna be all that effective. At least this way around we can still train our voodoo, right? Get a sweet +1, let's be fair. Probably how much we're gonna be able to squeeze out of this. Feeling too nauseous, feeling too nauseous. Okay, I'm actually very glad we're getting some actual voodoo done. Hey, and with that the mission is over. 1 enemy killed, 3 dead men looted. Very sad about it. Nice voodoo increases, but we did not get a church exalt. We, on the other hand, did get 10 zealots, which is 24 circuitry. Heyo! It's a dumb way of saying it, but yeah. Higher Asylum can't hold all of them, so let's send them to Del Toronto. We can do some processing over there. It's gonna be good. Public Enemy, Bane of the Church. Don't think we'll be seeing that very often. And a Viper Fighter. So this is something else that I would love to force to land. But with a speed of 5200, we will need to be able to do what? 2600? Yeah, 2600 speed damage. Which is probably like 4 light ones and 2 heavy ones. It's getting a bit expensive in that case. Can we even catch that? I don't think we can catch that. You two go and escort him. We have a way higher speed than our friend over here. Good. Let's get him. There we go. Let's clear them out. I need to get the Marsec less gun. That is also quite important. So let's go and bully them. Integrated devices are done, which means we can finally finish our tractor beams. Slave AIs are done. That's good. And a Mongorn migration. I would like to do this as well. I think we can do quite a few fun things there, but also Hero's Blessings. But we'll see. Right. This is circuit breaker time. Yeah. I kind of forgot about what we're going to be facing here. Shield Buster and Circuit Breaker. That's the way to go. I don't know. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Let's take the first turn quite easy. Tome of Lightning them. Crap, you're right. I'm making it way more difficult than it needs to be. Dome of Lightning, oh so frightening. With electricity in our hands, they don't stand a chance? No, that doesn't work. Okay, I don't want to keep doing this ad infinitum. I don't want to do this for a very long time. I'm saying stupid shit because I'm sick, clearly. Otherwise, I don't say weird things. But yeah, I don't want to do this for a very long time, so let's say that this has been more than enough and move on. Okay, so I guess I'm scaling back on the Shield Buster. They have laser, by the way, which is incredibly dangerous. Just as a side note, because we're running around mostly in ghost busting gear. Okay, that was not my intention. That was not my intention. I am sorry. I will hide now. Okay. Hello, little friend. How do you do? Yeah, their shields are quite weak. I guess that's a good thing, right? That's EMP. Okay. That is also EMP. There we go, that's better. Now we gotta figure out where our friends went. Where did that robot go? Well, we have another robot down here that I can probably bully into submission. That's Shield Buster. I really hate that you can't quickly see what type of spells inside the book. Ooh, dangerous. Sense doesn't work on mechanical. Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't forget. The big problem that I'm having is night vision. I was hoping that my gals were able to spot them. I believe there's also going to be turrets on that end. I should check out the Destructor outfit. Can, but only if you remove the thingamajig, yeah. Not a big fan of that approach. I currently am trying to distinguish between them by looking at how much ammo they have. 21 is the circuit breaker. 24 is shield busting. And 33 is mind knives. The problem is, if I use shield busting once, it becomes 21, and then I kinda lose track. What's what? Ooh, okay, that's not nice. That is very not nice. Shield bust. Okay, and then we blow him up. Blow him up. And that works into a few turns in. Yeah. Funny, huh? Funny how that works. Yikes. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's flying. That's what we're after, by the way. Okay. Hello, Colonial Marines. How do you do today? Be mind controlled. Okay, I very much appreciate that. Wow, okay, somebody doesn't want him to change sides. So once the time is right, basically what I will do is I will shield bust him and then I'll probably knock him KO. And if that doesn't work, then I'll cry. Cry a lot. Do this again. Huh. Welcome to the team. Okay, alright. Okay, so what did I say? Shield busting, right? Shield busting? Check. Good. And then we whip him. Oh, we zap him. Oh. We zap him again? Hmm. Time to become very charming. Time to become very, very charming. I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate. Alright, Ursula. Thank you. Good. Okay. Who's next? Something tells me this is not gonna be easy. Something tells me this is so not gonna be easy. Oh, I only brought one? Okay, I only brought one. Huh. Not a lot of options, do I? Don't have a lot of options. I mean, we can keep passing the staff back and forth. I'd rather not. I should have brought a few more with me. Should have brought a few more with me. For now, I guess we'll just grab a few additional... Nah, I mean, no zappers. We'll just keep passing the thing back and forth. I do think we also have, what was it? Yeah, the Tears of Gonorrhea, which is great. Which requires Strength and Voodoo Mastery. So let's see if we can figure this out. Oh shoot. Okay, that's not a good start. I tried the Neural Whip, but it didn't seem to do that much against him. Maybe it was just a bad roll. Maybe it was just a bad roll, that's another possibility. Okay, well... we can try. We can easily try. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. It's kinda crowded here, unfortunately for me. That's good. That's Neural Whip. Okay, yeah, I just had a few bad rolls in that case. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We do not need to go inside. We do not need to go inside. I think this might very well be the last person on the map.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, okay. Calm down, Monotone. Calm down. I could hex him. I can also cap him. I'm tempted to say I should cap him. Well, we can attempt 1 or 2 hexes. Let's see. Or terrorites will be even better. Grind out the little bit of additional voodoo experience, right? Grind out a little bit of additional voodoo experience. There should be no flying drones around. I think we're done. Joan muscle car. Alright, Doris. Okay. I might be missing a few people. Yep. Okay, that's everybody. Let's quickly take a peek at this. Good voodoo skills, especially Monotone Fairy, but it doesn't really matter for them. It's mostly these people that I care about. Can do it for Isidoro. Yep. So let's wrap this up. Necros. A little bit of a hex. Ah. Well, that's fine. Let's mind control and we'll go home. Look at those voodoo skills. Absolutely magnificent. Quite happy with that. We're back to voodoo training. I can't believe it. It's been so long. We now have access to a Marstech las gun, which finally leads to armor-piercing lasers once we understand the Inferno pistol, which is still going to take a few years. Otherwise, we got some colonial marines, which we can basically beat up to get. Combat drugs, magician motors, graph units. Not that impressive, actually. I was kind of hoping that they will give me the good old, whatchamacallit? Force circuitry, but guess I shouldn't look a gifted horse in the mouth and all that. And I cannot disassemble it. Okay, I think we're just gonna sell the rest. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. Is there anything I want to ship to another base? Probably a few items. Probably a few items. No glamour though. Got some stasis spots. I don't know why there is Uber helmets and ghastly shrooms here. I gotta move those. Got 5 colonial marines. We're gonna go to Del Toronto. Aye. Okay. Let's quickly ship to Spiderland. Ghastly shrooms. We have 60. Fantastic. Red caps. We have 51. I can't remember the other ones, but that's fine. I'll take a peek in a bit. Ghastly shrooms. Red cap. Okay, maybe I should have first taken a peek and then kept shoving items around. Nightshade augmentation, that's the main one. So Uber helmets and monster eyes. Okay. Do I have Uber helmets or monster eyes? Beautiful. And same over here. Uber helmets and monster eyes. Testicles. No. I don't need testicles. Believe it or not. Alrighty. We have 10 church zealots who have finally arrived here. In Del Toronto. Let's start processing them. Let's rob them blind, preferably. To Mars, not yet. The cobalt cloak, light as a breeze, yet tough like steel. It has similar structure to spider silk, but is woven from some weird metal we dubbed mithril. The hypnotic shifting of its pattern when the wearer moves makes her difficult to perceive precisely, thus making it hard to spot her in the dark or hit her in melee combat. The technology used to make it is quite different to anything we've seen on the surface, but it might involve similar process to the creation of spider's web. That is, some sort of liquid printing. What if it was woven by a giant metal spider? I hope that's not foreshadowing. what we could expect at some point. Ugh. Let's research a Marsec less gun. Colonial Marines have arrived in Del Toronto, and we are done shipping some things around. Next up, come on. There they are. Hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? Oh, we have some more people to rob. We're not gonna rob a guild hostess, and I do not know why we have a raider scout here, but that's cool. I think I wanted to enslave them and then I changed my mind on it again, so let's just rob them to get rid of them. And the guild hostess needs to be moved to my other base. Sounds about right. Then I have to restart my X-piratez run. How so? What happened? What did it in? Let me think. What was I gonna ship? Right, the guild hostess. And off you go. Church Zealot is done. Bodyguard is done. Light tractor beams are finally finished. Hey! Lost both the A and B team consecutively. Oh, that is really rough. That is really rough. I can see why you would want to restart. I don't blame you either. If I was in your position, I probably would have save scummed. It hurts. A team died to Marsec. Yeah, that is rough. Still got this freaking outpost. Why do we have 5 lost souls here? Demons? Oof. Painful. I would love to be I'd love to be optimistic and say like, oh, don't worry, you can bounce back from it, but yeah, it's a painful loss. Del Toronto is going to ship to Voodoo Grounds for circuitry. What else do we have? Synth muscle mesh. Yeah, sure. Wow, okay, that's a lot of Hilarium. Focusing crystals, magician motors. 16 people dead in 3 days. Sounds like my playthrough. But no, that really sucks. I hope your next one will be better. I'm kinda hoping that we can wrap up this playthrough and I can start a new one. Kinda been wanting to play the early game again. But I know I'm getting ahead of myself. We still have quite a few things we gotta do here. And there's no way I'm gonna let this playthrough die, like we did with the first... Oh yes, yes Isdar, yes. Absolutely. This will never end. I will be stuck here for all of eternity. But I won't let the Grey Revolution retry die again. I will not forgive myself. Hey look, it's a sentry. Alley up. We actually have the church. Next will be Red Cats. No, no, no. I know that I say that I will replay this game over and over, but we're not going to be doing the same playthroughs. That would be insane. It's going to be golden slave soldiers, because why not, right? Just don't have the experience with the factions and their strengths yet, and I can't seem to find anything on it. Yeah. Exactly. Isdar has it. Isdar knows exactly what I'm talking about. The gold slave soldiers in Romanica. Restore the Roman Empire, right? I think it's really tough to pinpoint a faction's strength and weaknesses. I think part of it is experience that you get. Oh god. The Marsec Lasgun, a UV-based multi-barreled laser, Mark 542, standard issue weapon of the Marsec Colonial Marines. But I think, at least for the basic factions, church, the academy. Church, academy, and the guild. I'm trying to be very careful what I say here. I know that the church hates ballistic weapons. I'd argue. I don't know about the academy, I really don't. But yeah, the church will be ballistic weapons. For the guild, you'd probably want to deal with lasers. Yeah, explosives are always the answer. If you're unsure, just throw a grenade on them. Like, I know early game, one way that I sometimes will deal with Osiris security guards is just lob a bunch of grenades on them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I missed a 98% shot, enemy misses a 99% shot, and we both are stupefied by that. And the stupefaction killed both of you, right? Yeah. Heat RPGs are really powerful. Not because of the damage, but because they also ignore armor. A good chunk of armor. If I were to go to our tools of trade and I check out the RPG, I say very carefully. Then we pull up heat. It ignores 60% of armor, so it's a good call. The academy doesn't have shields in the guild also. Yeah, it depends how you look at it. The academy does have shields, but only starting mid-game. And I'm talking about the... What are they called again? Yeah, reasonable stun damage on top. Exactly. It's concussive damage. Yes, thank you, Silencer. The scientists, the pioneers, and the provosts. They are the nasty ones with shields. On top of that, for the guild, I would argue that the guild enjoys the Marsec troopers. But that's again mid to late game. I think one good general weapon that I personally really like using, which I haven't used this playthrough, is the Linux SMG. For piercing damage, eventually you can get electricity, but the real good thing about this thing is that the damage skills... Why do I care about that? Yeah, it's a moot point to make. I don't know why I made that point. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. But otherwise, it's usually... I don't have that much issues. Because when I have problems, I usually try to brute force my way through it. It's such a shitty argument to make. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Doomsday. The military supply set, I would have to check out exactly what that gives you. Also, we're here for the church. Let's go and bully them. CAW assault rifles and AMSGs. The CAWS... Yeah, the basic Linux is pretty bad. You need to upgrade it. That's the only thing that I can suggest. The Origami SMG is pretty good. And I like the Omega rifle. The Omega rifle is really great. Can I still pull that up? I am so sorry for getting sidetracked. I really like this gun. I really enjoy this. This is very, very fun. Skills by reaction, and I think it has good time units. The basic gun ignores 50% armor, or the basic ammo ignores 50% armor and AP 30%. Very good economy time unit action wise. Just ignore the E-tap. E-tap is pretty hard to get. Oh, it's a sentry. It's a sentry. Alright, let's go home. Okay, I do need to do some mind controlling, otherwise everything has been in vain. For some weird reason, I assumed that the sentry here was actually the large one. The rundown, or the roundabout. The roundabout? Wait, the roundabout? Don't know if that's right or not. Just running lots of plastisteel ammo. The runabout. Yeah, close enough. Omega's a bit rare. Really? Is it? Is it? Until you get bounty hunting prizes. Okay, fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, you need to always keep up with your bounty hunting, something that I've slacked on this playthrough quite severely. There's lots of small things you gotta do, it's easy to lose track of them. Okay, let's wrap up this mission, shall we? I think we did a good job. Let's mind control our way to a victory. There's our last friend. Let's get out of here. Ta-da! Ta-da! I want to say, if you ever have any questions or need tips or whatever, Doomsday, feel free to ask, but I feel like I'm a terrible example of somebody you can ask. I know there's lots of knowledgeable people here in chat who know a lot better than I do. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. But yeah, it just requires a little bit of trial and error and experience to figure out what works and what doesn't work. There we go. The big thing that screwed me, I think, was the lack of a solo career for mutant pogroms until 3 months into the next year. What do you need solo careers for? Aren't solo careers mostly Flare? Well, I suppose Context Museum. Yeah, I can't go above Racketeer. Yeah, that's nasty. That's really nasty. Luckily, the game doesn't really progress all that much on their own, so if you start slacking behind because you're blocked by something, the game doesn't progress all that much on its own either. I forgot to do something. Let's do it! Wait, why do I only have 34 circuitry? Oh, because I still need to make it. Bounty Hunt level C, Humanists. Heavy gunship from the Humanists. Crackdown in North America. I changed my mind, we are gonna be doing the Humanist mention. Don't mention it! Okay, that's dumb. Just forget I said anything, that was really embarrassing. The Hyperjump Drive, the benign name, conceals an idea that borders on sheer insanity, or actually is well beyond that border. Interstellar travel is limited by the speed of light. Even if you could somehow breach it, it could create a causality paradox. You will basically be traveling back in time. The hyperjump utilizes the uncertainty principle. Any material object is a quantum wave, and it is impossible to pinpoint its exact speed and position at the same time. The drive spirits the ship away from the observable universe, therefore making its position uncertain. Then the ship can reappear anywhere. The insane part is, it is impossible to tell where and when it will reappear and how much time it will take. Only if no observer of both its departure and arrival exists can the ship reappear without creating a time paradox. Thus, the longer distance one travels, the more predictable it is. So where are you when you're not here? It's commonly described as a dream world where notions of time and space become uncertain. Dum da 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 dum. Kapow, kapow. Don't make me throw missiles at you. Bastard. But yeah, that's rough. Alright, Humanist Villa. So I only care about this mission because we can actually grind out some experience. I just need to go all in on the voodoo experience. That's basically what I've been doing. I think that's basically what we have been doing all day today, really. Which is a good thing. We do have some people that need more voodoo experience. I need to build out a squad of about 36 people that we're gonna take to Mars. No, more than that. I don't know how many people can actually go into the Conqueror. But yeah, we need to basically level up a bunch more people. And humanists are fantastic voodoo targets. Okay. 36. Really? 36? Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. I think right now we have 32 people. But you can take 4 tanks. Is it really worth taking... Oh god, I don't even know I want to start this discussion right now. I don't even know if I wanted to start this discussion right now. It's not even worth taking tanks with you to Mars. Out of range. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can see an argument for hover tanks, I suppose. There we go. More bitch slapping, let's do it. Tanks, no. XEC suits. We really should make a few XEC suits. I've been slacking with that. Alright. Ow! Okay. Okay. I see what we're dealing with. One of my sorcerers took damage? Really? Huh. Alright. We can just use a fatty. I actually thought a fatty would have been more than enough to kill this damn thing. Color me surprised. I guess an RPG will have to do then. Didn't want to use an RPG, but I'm not left with many a choice. Good riddance. Damn freaking armored car. Okay, let's line everybody up so we can actually wrap this up. As much as I love finding humanists, I don't want to do this all evening. We're probably gonna get a few nades lobbed at our heads. Nothing new there. At least the car's been dealt with. And then we just go home. With some voodoo experience under our belt. Hell yeah. Oh, ha, that's where Tomato Raider went. Okay. Silly me, how did I miss that? That's good, that's good. I guess I can also try to possess a few of them and do some friendly kills. Oh, or I guess not. Alright. All we have to do now is sit back and watch as this unfolds. I'm gonna be doing more voodoo shenanigans though. There's the humanist leader. I can't remember if I needed the humanist leader for anything. I don't think I did. But for some weird reason my brain is yelling at me, you needed to keep one more humanist leader alive. But I can't figure out why. I think I wanted to learn something about the jig. But I already procced that, so we don't need to know more about it. You feel too nauseous, that is fine. You feel too nauseous, that is fine. You feel too nauseous, that is fine. Yada 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 yada. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. Good stuff though, good stuff. We should soon be done. Yep, let's wrap it up. Yeah, Alia doesn't need more experience. Oh crap. There we go. It's gonna take a while. They won't say it's fine. It depends whether or not they actually puke, right? I can speak from experience, being on a barf cleanup duty is not fine. Absolutely not fine. Oh my god, somebody's playing music, why? Okay. Oh, I forgot to do my usual rounds of Uwu Voodoo. Okay, whoever is shooting those RPGs is asking for trouble. I do not appreciate that. She'll just be spamming right mouse button to speed up that little animation. God, why will people play music this loudly? What's wrong with them? Okay, do I have anybody? I have no idea who's shooting that RPG, by the way. Paramedic work had some barf cleanup duty that I was not really happy to do. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I guess we're not doing reaction fire anymore, huh? Maybe it's time to bring out the mage hand. On an unrelated note, only Amanda hasn't gotten any experience. Really, Amanda? Really? No ammunition loaded. Well, that explains. Sucks to be Amanda. Sucks to be Amanda. Let's do some more terrorizing. This is becoming quite overkill, by the way. Way too much voodoo training. Way too much. At least by the end of all of this, we'll have good voodoo people, right? You feel too nauseous. You feel too nauseous. You feel too nauseous. Yeah. At least we're squeezing in some additional voodoo. Hey, there's Mr. RPG. Need to make a statement here in a few bits. Still have not touched any of the voodoo stuff. You really should. Mid-game, I'd say, not early game. I think early game voodoo is pretty weak. But once you kind of get to the mid-game, there's a few fun voodoo things you can use. I think the biggest, most fun one you should use as a non-voodoo user, or as a non-voodoo playthrough, it's probably the herder staff. I think that's pretty fun. The Cobra stuff is also pretty decent. Actually, I take it back. The Cobra stuff is pretty good. The Cobra staff. But yeah, there's some fun things that you can play around with. There, problem solved. I'm starting to think that maybe it's better if I just fast forward for a few turns until the smoke kind of clears up. What are good voodoo weapons mid-game? Yeah, you need actual solid stats, and I think some of the voodoo weapons that you could use only require voodoo power, which is quite handy. But they're usually pretty okay, but nothing to write home about. The Wand of Peace is pretty powerful as well. But it's quite rare. Come on, smoke, please be gone. I wish the smoke would already clear up. I wish the smoke would clear up. I'm starting to think that I just need to execute the last few people. Through the power of friendly fire. Yeah, that's some really good voodoo stats. How long does it take for the smoke to go away though? I have discovered the right click. The Cobra Staff, Voodoo Rod and the Cat Witches with Fire Rods. Ah, never actually did that. That's a bit unfortunate. Should have absolutely tried the Voodoo Rods with Cat Witches. Just nothing is happening. Okay, I think I'm gonna mind control them and just have them kill each other. I really was hoping to get a few more mind knife hits in, but the smoke is making it really difficult. Or maybe the houses are in the way. Hey, that's another possibility. Maybe the houses are just in the way. Hold up. Wait, what was it about hitting my own shield? Ah. Oh yeah, that also creates more smoke. I kind of forgot about that part. Ugh. There's no end to this nightmare. There is no end to this nightmare. Hey there, Loquintrian. We're just beating on humanists. Good old pastime activity. How you doing? Well, and we're also beating on houses, but that's a different story. Yeah, so we cannot actually look through the smoke is part of the problem. Let's mind control the last few people and then we go home. Don't jump off the roof. Not that depressing. It's 7:15, I'm working, not doing the best. I'm sorry to hear that, but on the bright side, at least you're making the monies, right? It will pay for itself. Wait, no, actually, that's not how work works. My bad. I hope you'll have a good weekend, though. Regardless of that. Ah, shit, there's a guy right next to me. Oh, thank you. I just want to sleep. I can relate. I can relate. I hope you'll be able to. Soon enough. Ah. Come on. This is why I'm watching you play. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Right. Daka daka daka. Daka daka daka. Okay, fine, whatever. Didn't want to daka you anyways. Such a shit show. At least it's not my units dying, so I'm quite appreciative of that. Really, we only have one bullet. Ah. Hey, and with that we are done. Look at those voodoo's. Oh, that's great. That's great. Look at that. +4, +3, +2. That's the voodoo training that we want. It's about damn time. I don't need human activists. Good without them. Tag it, bag it, ship it. Let's get it all out of here. Well, not all of it. Most of it. Street Fighter, Battle Mage, Ice Cold Killer, Globetrotter for Anna. Good job, Anna. Lady Luck, Black Widow, Gal 2, Murderer, Super Size, Bullet Magnet, and others. Next up, or circuitry apparently. Let's actually finish this ASAP. Okay, let's get this thing next. How else are we gonna become a crack team? Crack shot team? Oh wow, okay, that's kinda right in my face. Alright, here we go again. We all know the drill. So sad. But yeah, let's be quick about this. I'm not gonna try and grind out the maximum amount of voodoo skills. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a few hours. And I'd rather not. We can wait. The playthrough can't. It's the big problem. Okay, we mind control him. What do we see? A humanist stormtrooper. Jesus. They bring humanist stormtroopers into this? Nah, sucker. Fine. He's mine now. Okay, another stormtrooper. Perfect. Let's grab him. A tank! A tank! Okay. Color me surprised. Color me surprised. Right. Yeah, a tank. Of course. Haha, silly me. Why didn't I think of that? Of course they're gonna have tanks. We'll deal with the tank next turn, don't worry. We'll deal with the tank next turn. We got this. We got this. I don't know why I just did that like that. That was dumb. That's okay. Okay, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Let's mind control you. Let's give him a hug. What else do we have? Okay, humanist soldier. Oh my. This is the heavy gunship, yeah. I didn't expect the humanists to deploy tanks. That's the part that really caught me off guard, but that's okay. I like how the guy the guy that I wanted to blow up actually survived it. Oof. Rough. Time to break out the EMP. I could, but I'm just gonna break out the fusion bombs. That's how you deal with tanks. There you go. Never was any doubt. Speaking about that... Ah shit, that's a very difficult angle. That's a very difficult angle. Anyways, I have full faith in Misfortune. There you go. Ooh, Misfortune is not a very good nickname. Gotta keep that in mind for a gal name. That's fantastic, actually. Okay, let's put an end to him. Alright, Bianca, go crazy. Okay, not that crazy, please. Bit more. Good. Then we got some more stormtroopers to hit. Gotta remember to replenish my mind knives aboard the ship, because I'm lacking some. That's one gone. Oh boy, this is gonna take forever. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill him like this. I don't think this is gonna help me tremendously, so let's not do that. Got him. Okay. Let's move on to the next turn, I suppose. Let's move on to the next turn. Unless it was an inside job all along. Should have known better. That's a grenade. That's also a grenade, I think. He just killed himself. No, no, he's alive. He's alive. That's adorable. That is truly adorable. And we have that fella. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if we can hex him. There you go. Yeah, I should be hexing. Just have a no shenanigans approach. Just hex. Miriam. Yeah, I figured that Miriam couldn't do it. Okay. Right. Alia. Good job, Alia. I like how half of the ship is now practically missing. Right, Anna! Hex them into the Shell Realm. Oh. We'll just, I don't know, mind control. I was gonna say with that we are done, but we're not done. Aha! Aha! And we're still not done. Wait, what? Nice, nice Necros. Sounds like you're having a great time. Careful though, she does wield the blade, so she might catch you off guard. Jokes aside, we're now done. Good voodoo skills for just basic spamming, that's quite nice actually. Otherwise, tag it, bag it and ship it, right? Voodoo Grounds is gonna get a good chunk of these items. A whole good chunk of those items. Fantastic. Aquaplastics, personal databases, and tank parts. We do have a human stormtrooper. I do not know if I wanna... yeah, optronic parts. I do wanna rob him of all his goodies. Let's send him to Toronto. Alright, we will need more fusion rockets, unfortunately. Battle Mage, Professional, Bane of Humanist, and Puppet Master. Good. Otherwise, what else can I do? Let me think. We will need more fusion rockets, which I cannot build here because we don't have a fusion furnace. Which is pretty awkward. I can at least make fusion rockets here. Oh, once I have the necessary helium. Let's ship to Freedom Crat some helium, about 100 of it, give or take. At some point I actually will need to switch over here to produce more fusion, no, not fusion, helium capsules. Let's make 40 of them. Let's make 40 of them. How long is this gonna take? Like 18 days. Great. Nightmares, that sounds about right. Assassination attempt, that sounds about right. And my ship is not back yet. No, my ship is back. And a bomber from the Star Gods shows up next. Jeez, it just never ends, does it? That's gonna be painful. Next up, we have mind knives. I kinda wanna replenish that. A proper. What else? What else? What else? There was something else. Transformations, right. So we can do a few nightshade augmentations. The nice thing is it does increase your voodoo skill, but it does hurt your freshness. I'm okay with that for once. I'm okay with that. We're gonna sort by voodoo power. Let's give it to Bonsai. Eugenia. Sure. Okay, well that's everybody. We're always short on Ghastly's rooms, unfortunately. That takes care of that, and I think we might be able to do some more culturalization. Yes, we can. Sort by voodoo power. Diane. Rita. And Miriam. Good, very good. I really need to keep these rolling out quite nicely. I don't know what's another good way of getting zany signs. I suppose maybe... it's not great. I guess live action play. It would consume a slave and a slave mate, but let's say that we have 100 slaves and 100 slave mates, that's 300 signs. On the other problem, we do have this issue. Yeah, we do have this issue where we need slave mates for the farms. I never did the Mongor migration. Crap. Heroes' blessings. We can always disassemble personal computers. Maybe we get lucky. How many personal computers do I have left? Less than 100, right? Yeah, 80. That's okay. Okay, comms tower. Alright, so we have a bomber. I do not enjoy fighting bombers. I am gonna lob all my missiles at it. Once its shields are down. Okay, well, maybe I didn't need to lob all my missiles at it. I was just afraid because I know a bomber can do massive amounts of damage. I was just afraid it could basically two-hit my crap. But I guess I was overly concerned. And what has happened here? Where did everybody go? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Now that I'm reminded of it, let's send over the Destructor outfit and I think an additional Sorcerer outfit. None of Illyrium to refute the Leviathan, that is not something I expected to see. But that's okay, we have plenty of Illyrium to spend. Whoa, be gone. I do need that railgun battery. Humanist Stormtrooper and a bunch of other things. Hilarium. Personal computers. Bounty hunt that we don't need to do. Sorcerer outfit and a Destructor outfit. I kind of want to play around with the Destructor outfit. It would have to go on... I guess Tomato Raider will be an interesting candidate. Red shields. Yeah, I remembered the cake, weirdly enough. Got quite a few pieces with us, which is pretty good. And what is something else that I really need to take with me? I don't know. There was something that popped into my head, but then I forgot, as per usual. Right, we are sorting by voodoo power. Let's see. You two, come with me if you want to live. Rabbit Arena. I like that Straight Lemons is a priestess. It always throws me off. Small Nightmare. Okay, and then we need to basically fix our armors quite aggressively. Quite aggressively, okay. One, two, three, four, 5. That's perfect. 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's a good start. We go ghost bustin'. We go ghost busting. We're taking Anarissa with us. I'm not sure if that's a good idea for Anarissa. I'm slightly disappointed I cannot turn Anarissa into a witch cat anymore. I think I screwed it up. But I can't remember how. I think I gave her the wrong transformation. And Shiny Hollow. Good old Shiny Hollow. We need 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna need 3. Do I even have access to 3 additional ghost busting outfits? I might. We need to double check. I'll probably double check here in a bit. I don't have enough outfits. That's unfortunate. Well, TT armor will suffice in this particular case. Let's go over here. Let's go to our... Not to our hands. Yeah, to our hands. And check out Anarissa. Straight lemons. Brassy drop. Yeah, I think it's gladiatorial training that I picked. Okay, I'm not focusing properly. I can't? I think we can. I think we very much can. I just need to get a witch outfit. Yeah, she's a herbalist, which means she should be able to do voodoo stuff. Cat witch. What do I need? I need 3 demon skulls and I need Nova's robes. Okay. And 3 monster eyes. Nova's robes. Nova's robe, monster eyes, and there was something else. I already forgot what that something else was. Damn. And I wonder why this playthrough is taking so long. 1 Novus Rope, Demon Skulls. Right, Demon Skulls. We need 3 Demon Skulls. And Demon Skulls, Novus, and Monster Eyes. There we go. We'll make a Cat Witch. Oddly, the Path of Herbs is blocked by the Path of Herbs. That indeed is very odd. Also, I should have done this bomber ASAP. I waited too long with this. It might disappear soon. Let's go. And then we're gonna go and make a Cat Witch. Behold, the witchiest of cats. Alright, time to bomb some Star Gods. Can't believe we have shiny hollow. Okay, so a Destructor outfit. I'm not very used to this. I'm not very used to the Destructor outfit, which is interesting, but let's play around with it. We do have a shield. We are going to be taking some magical cake. We should probably also wear a gas mask, just in case. I should also take some healing with me, just in case. Do I don't. I don't like this. More space medikits. Because honestly, it's something I'd like to have. I think we're just going to be running it like this. Maybe. Okay, Tomato Raider. Spot 10. Rabbit Arena. Yeah, we're gonna check out that fireball for certain. Let's wait a turn. Okay. Round 2. Do a save and launch a fireball. Okay. Oh, this outfit is allowed to fly. That's kinda nice. Spotting is pretty good. I guess it's Annihilate, isn't it? Oh my god, they weren't kidding when they called it Annihilate. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, that is pretty powerful. You can do it like 3 times as well. Damn. I want one. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you there, Hazard. I don't think you can. Hmm. Yeah, I'd be hiding as well, Novus. And a regular Guardian, okay. Yeah, Strong Fortune and Rabbit Arena both still need more practice. Anywho, oh, snap. Oh, right, I am the third. Okay, that's another Novus, that's another Star God fella. There's no shooting, Captain. Yeah, now we are the ones getting shot. Ah, by the guy above me, right. Ah, sucks to be him. Okay, well... That could have been a bit easier. I guess I can still attempt to zap them, that's not going to be an issue. Mind controlling is a bit more frustratingly difficult, but not the end of the world. Hmm. It's gone berserk, I don't blame you. Just watched half his ship crumble away. I'd go berserk as well. Okay. Let's try this with Rabadrina. Nope. Strong fortune. Ah, good enough. What about the novice that was over here? Okay. He skedaddled in that direction. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Slap him. Slap. Well, yes. Slap him with all of your might. Another win. And one more mind control. But that's not enough. That's not enough to be done yet. Ah! Yes, of course! Sectopods! Haha! That's funny! I completely forgot those things existed. Awkward. Very awkward. Just a casual safety save, don't worry about it. Oh, not enough energy. Okay, oh that's fine. Then we'll just hide. Remember to eat my cake before the mission ends, that's true. I shall probably do that after this turn. Probably, yeah. Oh, hi. Okay, let's eat our cake. Bling. And we also have our friendly sectopod. Think we're gonna be safe over here? Yeah, we have no water of life, unfortunately for me. Alright, let's suffer. Haha. Oh shit, okay. Well, that was kind of cute in its own way. Yeah. It's kind of cute in its own way. Can I attempt to kill you now? Funnily enough, I can. It's kind of adorable. So yeah, there you go. We're done. That was interesting. That was a very fun experience, as always. Fighting star gods and just dunking on them with voodoo never grows old to me. Okay. I need to calm down. I'm talking too much, actually. Let's ship a bunch of things. Also, we have 10 Rex sectopods that we can disassemble, so... That's 400 optronic parts! Amazing! Absolutely amazing. And then we have 4 novices for those delicious brains. Yeah. That's the big problem. Another Viper fighter. We can actually do Demon Bait now, ironically speaking. On that notion, let's quickly go to our gnomes. Let's do a few more transformations. Then some magician training. It's always a good call. All right. Do not make me use... Oh, blown to pieces. Okay, never mind. Oh, the way of the blade. The Stygian Surf. Stygian Surf examinations. Who the fuck is this? Well, alright. Pretty cool. Thanks, pal. See you later. Didn't know that he was a blade, but sure. Yeah, I figured it was something related to the Void Realm. Because of the name Stygian. Haha. Welcome back, Skyla, Augustus, Lolita, and Rosier. We gave Dr. X to... What did we do with Dr. X? What did we do exactly with Dr. X? Yeah, I believe we gave her to Aurora. We handed her to Aurora. There you go. She's having a fun time with Aurora. A crack house. No thanks, we're good. An envoy from the Star Gods. You know, I was feeling very, very optimistic when the church showed up. And then they just decided to stop showing up. I cannot believe them. How dare they? So rude. So rude. Okay, church boot camp. Hey, 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 hey. That is a big yes, yes, yes. A church boot camp. You know, you bitch about the church for 5 seconds and they give you a boot camp. That's kind of nice. Wait, why do I care about capping the little guys? I really don't. Alright, as per usual, we're gonna attempt to, oh god, I've messed this up. We're gonna attempt to terrorize some people. As much as we can. Actually, we should probably just hunt him out. Yeah, we should probably just hunt for the guy. Just kill any problem makers in the meantime, like this guy. With his little Flakerino. That's the plan there, Jagan, to just ball the living crap out of the place. Show them what it means to get booted. I have a bad feeling about this. Wow, I can see why they need a boot camp though. Holy crap, they're missing everything. Missing everything. Okay. This is not moving quick enough. Let's speed it up. That's Shrine Maiden. Another Shrine Maiden. Okay. That's another church priest. Another church priest. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be a cardinal here, but do not quote me on that. Once I'm certain, we'll just blow this joint. Once I'm certain, we'll blow this joint. I think I'm good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's no cardinal. There's no cardinal. Think. Okay. Okay. Now that is a cardinal. Okay. So I actually will have blown up the house this turn if he hadn't shown up. So I'm very grateful that he decided to play nice. I am not very grateful that he decides to be a pain right now, but that's okay. He's allowed. He's allowed. He's allowed to be a pain. Hmm. You don't want to be mind controlled, huh? Now you do. Okay. That's good. You have a golden shield, which is problematic. Not very happy about that. But let's clear a little path for him, so we can get him out safely. Just like that. Good. Very good. My cardinal issues are finally over. Finally. Okay. Next up, let's whack him. Zap him? No, whack him. No, 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 no. I need to shield buster. Let's shield buster. I'm serious, I want to get him out ASAP. I don't want him to die to friendly fire. I don't want him to die to any bullshit. If I punch him in the dome, his head is gonna turn into a cone. And once his head is a cone, he's dead. Because he's fucked in the head. Okay, there you go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna say anything else anymore. That was awful. I'm so sorry. Anna, grab him. We're getting him out of here. Thank you, Anna. That was all. Yeah, I'd be scared as well right now. Alright, not enough time units, that's okay. That's okay. I think there was somebody over here. There she is. And there she goes. Anything else I really want to do here? I don't think so. Can I get another slap? Nope. Okay, I think this is good enough. Oh god. Still a guy with an RPG walking around. Okay, Cardinal is back inside, that is fine. Not a problem for me. Let's bitch slap this fella. That's good. Then we can bitch slap him as well. Not enough energy. Ah, well, kinda, I suppose. Anywho. Oh yeah, straight up murdered him. Straight up murdered them. Those characters are peasants. Are we talking about these little fellas? Just casually wandering about. Ah, shit. Yeah, hurt myself. Your gals. Only the ones in Ghostbuster outfits. The other ones in big outfits are actual gals. I'm probably not understanding you there. I'm sorry. Not that much of a revolution. Yeah, he woke up, but that's okay. The revolution is one step at a time there, Loquintrian. One step at a time. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Well, I guess we're putting him back to bed. I would have thought you had more peasants in your squad. Oof. Rough. Oh, snap. There we go. We're done. Got a little bit of food skills out of it. We got a little bit of everything, but most importantly, we got ourselves a church cardinal. Finally, after a year or maybe even 2 years, we can finally progress literally everything. From a pocket battleship to a church Cydonia code to, oh fuck me, the Inferno pistol. No, we're not gonna sell him. We're not gonna sell him. So this playthrough changed its cardinal direction. Yes, we prayed and our answers were, or prayers were answered with a simple boot camp. I still need to get a church. Who can actually teach me about the Inferno pistol? A church revered, I believe. Right? Yeah. Exalted revered. Never ends, never ends. Never ends. But it's okay, one baby step at a time. One baby step at a time. Exhausting, but it's okay. Yeah, hopefully. Let's just hope that she doesn't kill herself, as she did previously. Yeah, we got 2 Battle Mage condemnations out of it for spinning Argentina and Monotone Ferry, always quite nice. And a Chupacabra hunt, which sounds fun, but I think we'll sit that one out. We got another fighter from the church on the Crackdown mission, that's quite fun. And Monotone Ferry did slap herself quite a bit, unfortunately. We can take Shira with us. Yeah. I think once year 1 is over, it becomes... I think it was like 33% chance it's nomads, 33% chance it's a pest... No? Was it like... What was it again? There was a certain formula for it, but I think it boiled down to 1 in 3 chance that it's actually normal people. As in the actual chupacabras. Otherwise, nomads, pest control, or if you're unlucky, it's gonna be ninjas. I think it's nomads, to be fair. I mean, I guess we could go and check it out, right? Okay, let's go and bully some star gods. Alright. Well, Tomato Raider, you know what to do. Annihilate. Did I say you were done yet? Annihilate. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Damn that wall. Oi. I'm having none of that. Okay. We took some damage there, unfortunately. Did they instantly just blast through my red shield? Well, that's nasty. And scary. Right, mind controlling with the wrong person. That's the cost of firing, I think. H HP per shot. Oh dear god, how did I miss that? Just gotta eat that delicious cake, right? Haha, I won that fight. And down we go. Alright, we'll eat the cake next. Watch the Star Gods fight amongst themselves. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And then last but not least, we wrap this up. Don't think we need to wrap it up with a Plasma Scorcher though, that's a bit overkill. That's a bit overkill. Wow, okay, that's a really shitty that's a really shitty showdown. And with that we are not done. Really? Huh. I was gonna say, I guess there's somebody who's outside the ship, and there you go, he's outside the ship. What else can I do? What else can I do? Don't think that... Oh, that actually did work. But we're still not done. Are you kidding me? Ah, hello, Stargold Novus. I think I'll just straight up kill the Novus, so I don't have to deal with him. Still taking 16 damage and healing 15. Oh shit, you're right. Why are we not done yet? Hmm. Where's the last enemy? Ah, okay, you little sneaky bastard. Found you now. Alright, let's wrap this up. I never noticed that the suspicious wizard like avatar is from this game. Oh, I don't know which avatars you're talking about there, Baycat. I'm sorry. What? We're not gonna go home? Ah, shit. Okay, hold up. Hex. Aha! Now we go home. Only the other stream of this game that I know. Ah, okay, I see. Got some stuff. Not too bad. I mean, we could have gotten more salvage if I hadn't blown their ships into itty bitty pieces. Let's get the ropes. The Guardian, I guess, will have to just stay where he is. That's okay. Voodoo is gonna get the plasteel and the Hilarium grenades and the plasma stuff. And I guess we'll just get rid of the Stargold Guardians. I really just don't care that much about butchering them anymore. We've done it so much that it's Master of the Ball of Annihilation. Well, she obtained the mastery quite quickly. And a Puppet Master is also quite nice. Gift of Sorcery. What's next? An Arcane Tome. We don't have a topic on the Arcane Tome though. That's unfortunate. Crack House. I never actually did this. I could have done it with the Spectre. Oh no, not the Spectre. The Highway Star, but I don't think we have a Highway Star anymore. Adamorso is back. A mutant program from the bandits. And I also probably would need to check what I need to do to empty out this prison. So, real quick, I'm gonna kick out the Novus, the Guardian. I have 2 Barons of Hell that I need to extract essence from. We have a Sharp Girl. 2 Magical Girls. A Ninja Warrior I'm gonna kick out. Okay. So let's quickly do this. The Baron of Hell. Get some sweet, delicious essence. What else? Get the Baron of Hell. Don't worry, don't worry. If you're talking about the Baneblade, we can't get it. Hellblade. But don't we have the Hellblade? I feel like we've been over this 2 times before. This is the 3rd time. We need a Dread Knight. We need a Dread Knight. Which we don't have yet. We need more Lost Souls, which means we need more Shadow Realm. What else? What else? What else do we have besides Hellblades? Not Hellblades, Barons of Hell. We had the Novices we had to butcher. 4 of them. Dread Knights want Gate Fears done. We've done those. We've completed those. But then you won't have the Barons. But I want the Demonic Essence. Besides, isn't the major blocker of the Hellblade the fact that you need... Oh. Didn't this used to require an orb? Oh, well, crap. Okay. We'll switch this around a little bit. There. Only process 1 of them. A gunship from the church on another conversion mission. Yay! Let's convert them with overwhelming superior firepower. That will teach them. That will teach them. We should be able to down them like this. Yep. Alright. You know what time it is. Time for me to die, but also exalt time. Let's grab the Leviathan. Still wounded for 1 day. Come on. There we go. And the Church Cardinal. These high leaders of the Church are powerful, clever and highly skilled in magics, commanding entire armies of fanatical warriors. Each one of these is worth a fortune, if we manage to capture them. Just look at these ropes. Surprisingly, however, these hedonistic individuals do not seem to take the Star God worship as seriously as one would expect. Like the Star Gods were only convenient idols for them and fully replaceable. The Jig X Compact, the Teutonic ancient race of Jig knew about the coming of the Star Gods in advance, but they seemed conflicted about how to address the threat, if at all. In the end, the legendary Knights of Sidonia forged a pact with them in the name of all the Earth Council and the secret societies it represented. The lizardmen promised humans to not take any rash actions, such as the much feared and mysterious rapid global warming plan. As long as humans fight the Star Gods. What happened later is unclear, as the victory of the Star Gods scattered the council and severed the ties. But apparently the Jig didn't carry out their threats. Good old Knights of Sidonia. Now we can actually make, or soon we can actually make, proper battleships. Dragons. Oh, I'm excited. Very excited for it. Yeah. I need to ship to Spiderland 44 circuitry, unfortunately. No, not Spiderland, my bad. Tribal Cave. They got bullied so hard in the Exxon Falls that they are still reticent to act. I mean, I will be as well if I got bullied so bad. Bullied into submission. Okay. Let's go and bully some church goers. Hey ho, let's go. A corvette from the Humanists on a crackdown mission in... Okay. Damn, okay. Should be almost done. Alright. Let's go and bully them. I did finish those tractor beams, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's ship them to Central Scepters for the time being. I'm gonna try to set up a secondary squadron of fighters, which also requires me to actually make light shield generators, 4 of them. I can make 2 more sabers, which also would require me to get a small ship engine, so let's buy one of those as well. And did I ever buy the 2 cloaking devices? I don't think I did. Are we gonna make that? I don't think we're gonna make that. We did not make that. Shoot. I think we'll just leave them be. Where's my tractor? It's integrated into the beam. Fucking Telev. I really don't want to have to kill Telev. I really don't, but they might not leave me with any choices. Church Fighter. Hazard. Wound-Out Riot and Spiteful Invader. I actually can take 2 more people with me. Dusty. Or Stitz. And... oh, okay, no, that's it. Leop. In and out in a jiffy, as per usual. I'm starting to understand where a lot of my Ghostbuster armors went. I think they were on a lot of people that I send away for education and culture. Okay, so, real quick, we're gonna be seeing Exalts, and I wanna keep them alive. Everything else is free to die, however they like. However they like. Anna! Oh shit! Cindy! Okay, I see, it's gonna be one of those days. Aim and fire! He got bullied as well. We need to keep him alive as well. The entire ship is the tractor, good point. If we can keep him alive. Actually, dun 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 dun. Spinning Argentina. You can do this. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Church Reverend. Glad to have you on the team. Glad to have you on the team. They use lasers. They use lasers. A mage in power armor. Yes, I'm just trying to make a statement clearly. I don't need mage armor to be powerful. Speaking about being powerful. Annihilate. Not as deadly as I had hoped it would be. Screw it, we're gonna go for a double whammy. And then I'll eat cake and we'll all be happy for it. Okay, statement has been made. Don't shoot me. Is mage armor the same as horse armor? No. Jesus Christ, I couldn't have said it any better. Could not have said it any better. Or I guess in this case it would have been Star Gods? I don't know. Yeah, let's finish this as much as we can. Zap, zap. Yeah. Good job, Rena. Good job. What ship? What ship? Armored. Oh God, chrysalids. Right, chrysalids. I almost forgot that chrysalids do exist. That'd be awkward. Wounded. That'd be very awkward. I ended up dying to chrysalids. Isabella. Nope. Damn it. Come on. Grena. Thank you, Grena. Alright then, Arissa. Make me proud. Can make that our captain. I'm not very proud. That's quitter talk. Huh. No? Cindy, Dana, Lasso. And with that, we go home. Job well done. Oh, son of a bastard. Do I have anybody? Ah. Fine. And with that, we go home. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. I guess we're not going home. We're staying here forever. Right, Ursula? I mean, she did give it her all, unlike most people. What? There is another one? Jeez. This doesn't stop, does it? This doesn't stop. Okay, I guess we're gonna just have to wait until the next turn. That's not very nice. Alright, we'll finish this next turn. Well, thank you for flamethrowing me. I very much appreciate that. That's just what I wanted. Alright, Church Revered, you're on my team. I pick you. Necros actually can't have a Voodoo Greatstaff. That's unfortunate. This is actually getting very sad. She fainted. Wait, hold up. If she fainted, why is this mission not over? Wait, why is this mission not over? What's going on? Yeah, what is... Shira? Huh? Okay. One of those missions, I guess. Ah, son of a bastard. Alright. Okay. Okay. I believe the armored beastmaster don't delay the end of the mission while mind controlled. Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out. Right, I'm not allowed to hex them because they're now friendlies. Weirdly enough. And that probably explains why. Do I have Regina? Can you mind control? Come on. Alia, please mind control. Damn it. I think that is why, because they turn into a new unit. Yeah, I can hex now. I just want to mind control and make sure that actually mattered, but let's just hex. Okay, let's just give up. Let's just give up. Good night. I'm at a loss of words here. I'm at an absolute loss of words. Come on, people. Thank you. And with that, we are done. So yeah, that was exactly it. Great. We got ourselves a church revered, which means we can finally learn about the Infernal Pistol, which means we are no longer blocked by whatsoever. The church can go and fuck off now for the next 2 years. I don't care. We're done with them. Actually, that's not true. I would love to get their 4 circuitry. But still, this is very good. Very big win. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. You might not be able to tell, because I'm cursing a lot. But I think we could have mind controlled a stripped down armored beastmaster and it would have ended the mission. That's my current assumption. But I don't know. I don't know. I might be wrong about that as well. I care about salads. Yeah. Beastmaster. Yeah. Okay, tag it and bag it. Battle Mage, veteran public enemy, murderer, puppet master. And the Devastator has arrived at the crash site? Alright, yeah, this one. Alright, it's a little fighter. There we go. Shot him in the toe twice, and that was enough to wipe him out. And off you go. Done. Bunch of Redmen doing some plundering. More Redmen doing plundering. 4 circuitries have arrived in Tribal Cave, which means we are soon ready to make what we need. That's right. Take that, you Redman, you red bastards. Blown to pieces. It's always funny that once you kind of get to the late game, the Redmen start to show up again. There's my light tractor beams. Kinda wanted to shoot them down. I don't really care about grabbing whatever they have aboard. I wonder if I would have been better off just saying screw it, let's just quickly clear it out. But that's fine as well. No problems, no problems, no problems. Can we queue up the Church Revered? Yes, we can. Fantastic. Sidonia. Well, actually, the Hollow Gal can wait. Bunch of additional stuff. Digging a hole. We found a gold bar. Ooh. How luxurious. So here's a big problem. I need to make 284 circuits so that I can make some base defenses, because we recently stated, as in last time we played, we noticed that our base defenses are both inadequate and our base equipment is inadequate. Oh. Really? Okay. I'll gladly do this. But yeah, our base defenses and the likes are inadequate. So we need to improve those. And I think I'm gonna get tractor beam defenses, so all my defenses can fire twice. I'll probably slap that down in a few bases. I don't know how I'm gonna do it for Spiderland. I think Spiderland it's fine for the time being. I don't know how I'm gonna do it for Tribal Cave either. I wonder if I should get 2 Elenium Chambers. So we'll have an Elenium Chamber in Higher Asylum, which basically is covering like half the freaking globe. I think this is from Higher Asylum. Oh my god, let me see. And then we will need to get one over here in Triceptor. So we remove this one in favor of an Elenium, and then we should have full worldwide coverage. And if we have worldwide coverage, we can probably get rid of the overcharge radar. We can get rid of the hyper radar and turn that into base defenses. Same for Spiderland. I do think that this provides me with hyperwave services, which is not a problem for most bases. Yeah, it's not a problem for most bases. Ooh, did that just say it requires a personal study? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. I don't think we have access to a personal study. If I want to have access to a personal study, I'm probably gonna make a not an analytics room. I think I will need to get my hands on a personal labs, which also requires mainframe. So yeah, that kind of will become a problem. That's unfortunate. I can still go and try and do it for Del Toronto, which, by the way, this base is a mess. I just never fixed it. But then again, is it really worthwhile to get all of that sorted out so I just have a big Elenium radar? Is it really worthwhile in the end? I mean, why do I have a power station? Why do I have a power station here? Ah, yeah, okay, I know why. I know why. Otherwise, I don't think I can replenish my Tesla cannons, right? Yeah, no. Maybe what I gotta do is do some creative switching around. I'm not sure yet. Really. Hit. Hit. Blown to pieces. Screw off, government. Don't you dare to come back anymore. Bastards. There was that one corridor that could become a personal lab. Down here in Del Toronto, that should not be a problem, but I really would like to get the Elenium chamber inside Triceptor, which is the big problem. Why do we have a library? I can tear down the library, but no, I need it for the Astrosensorium. No? I can always tear down the library in favor of a personal lab, but a personal lab would require a mainframe. If I want to build a mainframe, then I would need to get my hands on... I will need to get my hands on... Computer core? I think it's computer core. Yeah. So if I get a computer core... Yeah, so if I get a computer core, we need power. So the library becomes a computer core, then something else becomes the personal labs, and then we can build a Elenium chamber. Yeah, we only have the Black Tower, I think. No, not even. So yeah, it's a bit complicated. I think my best option is to tear down the casino. Let's be fair, we don't need 2 casinos. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice maintenance cost reduction. And money remains an issue, but I've not been printing money. I've been doing other things. Right, and we have a problem over here. We have a problem over here that's going to be resolved in 25 days. But yeah, I haven't been printing money anymore, so... We haven't really been generating any, we're just mostly remaining steady. I could potentially just liquidate a whole bunch of stuff. I have lots of money laying around that I have not liquidated. So it's not that we are really short on cash either. I think I'm gonna get rid of the casino. Yeah, we have one in Del Toronto as well. I think I'm gonna get rid of this casino. Wait. Yeah. We'll get rid of this casino and we will replace it with whatever the hell I'd like to buy. Computer core, personal labs, and then we get a Elenium chamber. And then we'll get some additional base defenses. Best to check your maintenance cost at first. Yeah, we'll be running a negative. We'll be running... Negative is not the right word for it. Also, it doesn't count for all my bases, so crap. I would need to have a full picture of it. Yikes. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. They're both on the same spot. You have in the bottom left. Is this the total? I guess this is the total, isn't it? 9, 16, 18, 21. 21 minus 6 is what? 15? 10? 8, 9, yeah, it's probably total, yeah, total. Currently we're making 4 million a month, then we'll be losing 2 million a month. Doable. Or Infamy can easily offset that. Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I'm perfectly fine tearing this down and replacing it with that little setup. It feels a bit wasteful because I don't really need it. But that's alright. I really don't like it as a side note. So sad. Let's keep making those capsules. Let's ship to Spiderland some more zany Zines. Okay, but I've been postponing this for quite a while now. I need to wrap it up here. It is way past 1. I need to get some sleep. I am still sick. I would like to get my rest. And next time we're going to enjoy the fruits of our labor as we will beat up a cardinal, we'll beat up a reverend, and we'll start building dragons, right? So, for now, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope you survived it, and hope to see you next time. Have a good weekend, take care, and as always, have a good one. I'm off. I'm off to see the bat.